We are back. Like we never left. On a Monday morning. Let's go. Come on. Good morning, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Chester, good morning. Clint, good morning. Virus. Chaos. YW, good morning. HY, good morning. MT, good morning. Hello. A, good morning. J Pros, good morning. Press, good morning. Are you good to go? Yeah, you're good to go, right? Press, you connected in Discord. Lizzie, good morning. Wizard, good morning. Jay, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Jericho, stay green, not greedy, please. Tony, number one. Good morning, Tony. Who? Who's sleeping? Is he sleeping? Who? Shima, ayo. Good morning. MCK, good morning. Queen, good morning. Ross, good morning. Ron, good morning. Next Gen, good morning. KB, good morning. Marco, good morning. Good morning, everybody. SPY looks interesting. Red for the day, though. Right, so we had a whole bunch of data come out over the weekend, but again, like I said over the weekend in Discord, we more so seem like we're in a bit of a consolidation pattern rather than bearish or positive. So we need some good news. We'll get to talking about all of these names at some point. Just kind of watching all of them for now. Let me take a look at CLBR really quickly because that's one that isn't on the like the momentum watch list, but obviously it's a name we like. So $16. It looks like we're going to be opening up above all-time highs for CLBR, which is nice. So we'll keep spamming this one, and press. I sent you a video, right? I sent you a video. You just have to follow the instructions with the right email because you've missed out on a lot already. I wish you did that over the weekend or sent me a message to help you. Ekiko, good morning. Yeah. So please, yeah, figure it out. Again, I sent you a video that walks you through. Make sure you're using the right email. Once you do, it's gonna just connect, like swimwear. Azul, good morning. Ayo, yeah. Are we extra early today? Yeah. Yeah, that's what Tony meant by sleep streaming. Yeah, we're sleep streaming today. BMGL, Koya Jaya. I mean, so I posted my thoughts over the weekend on BMGL. If you were a member, Koya, you would have been, been in there like swimwear. I don't know what's with the swimwear stuff today, but anyways, so come join us, right? BMGL we liked over the weekend just because they had such positive news last week, and the run continued this morning. So I'm sure we'll talk about it a bit more as the day goes on. Alrighty, BMGL is on the left hand side there, so it's had a really really good run. So all I was looking for from Friday was a break above that 560, right? Just because that was the last double top. So again, resistance. You could see the resistance. You could see the resistance. You know what's funny? This morning when pre-market opened, we hit 560 for a few candles and kept failing. And then as soon as it broke above 560 right there, boom, skis. That thing said, thank you, goodbye, right? And that's exactly what we said in Discord over the weekend. Exactly what we said, right? Break above 560 for BMGL and we go. So for now, it kind of seems like we've had that nice run and it's consolidating, right? Waiting for the market to open. So next support right around 790, and then your main resistance is going to be right between 920 and 950. If we can break above 950, then we run again. Alrighty, so that's BMGL. OGEN is finally breaking above the VWAP. I know we've been waiting for this one, right? So I know some of you guys are in this. I know some of you guys are in this one, so we just hit 32, almost 32 cents. So finally. Make good gains on it. Yeah, I like it. Well done. Yeah, Mullen is doo-doo. Doo-doo. There goes 32 cents, guys, for OGEN. It looks hungry? Yeah, OGEN looks hungry. If you're holding OGEN, type yes in the chat. If you have a question, please clarify your question by, just asking me a more Clear question. Otherwise I'm going to be running around looking at ticker symbols. Eventually we will look at all of these names. Alrighty, eventually. IVS, I like it. So there goes 32 break. Right? Yeah. I know. A lot of you guys are in this one, so that's amazing. There we go. What's stop loss on LYRA? What's your position, Serrana? So Serrano, what's your position in that play? We'll talk about LYRA as the day goes on as well. Obviously, this thing is cooked, right? So we're definitely going to be looking at this a bit closer after the market opened. It's a bit more expensive now, right? So that's a bit of an obstacle, but we shall see. Right? So we shall see. Again, the beauty again of being a member in Discord is look at when the news came out on this stock, right? That's the news this morning. That's when the news came out on this stock, right? At 5:01, right? So an hour after pre-market open, 5:01, that's when the news came out, right? 5:01, guys. I need to change my time zone actually. Unless. Yeah, for some reason my time zone needs to be changed. I don't know why it's done that. Isn't it New York? Yeah, it is. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. No, that's my mistake. So that clearly says 7. So yeah, 7. That's look at that, right? So 7 on July the 2nd, right? 7 o'clock, 7 a.m. this morning, right? 7 a.m. You want to see when 7 a.m. was, right? You want to see when 7 a.m. was, guys? This is 7 a.m. The very first candle is 7 a.m. That's when that news came out, right? So sometimes when we say come join us in Discord is because you miss out on stuff like this. Ripping in time with news, it's beyond frustrating. Star Guardian, again, come join us in Discord. You could see when the news came out, right? The news came out right there, 7, right? And the stock was at $5. So from $5 to $30. We're sitting at $30 now. The high was $40 almost, from $5 to $40 on that news, right? So when we say, "Hey, come join us in Discord," it's because sometimes you miss out on the stuff, you miss out on the juice, right? Like we're up 500% right now. So yeah, you have to make that decision though, right? OGEN with a really nice pop, guys. That thing just ran to 36 cents almost and then came back down a little bit. But again, I know we've been watching this one and talking about it. So INM we talked about last night as well, right? Look at that. Chester says, I joined Friday and made $2,000 today, right? I will say, guys, Chester paid for the yearly membership, right? Yearly membership, that membership has been paid for already. That's the funny part, right? Chester, give me a high five. What done, right? Chester was like, you know what? I'm not sure what I want to do. Not sure what I want to do, right? Chester was like, you know what? Let me just give it a try. Let me just pay for the whole year. You want to know what's happened? The whole membership has been paid for in one trade, right? So when we say, hey, come join us in Discord, we're not kidding. Let's go, wisdom. La, 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 la. Good morning, Black Coco. Good morning, everybody. Faye, good morning. Serrano, good morning. KB, good morning. Jeffros, good morning. Everybody, if I missed you, wisdom, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. BNI did really well earlier today too. The S&P is failing at the 200 EMA for now, so we can look at the S&P in a second and go from there. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Good to see you as well, Wisdom. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty? Come join us in Discord. Stop missing out. Invest in yourself. Alrighty? And Chester is going to become a lifetime member, by the way. So a lifetime member. Quitting. So the options. Let's go. Mark. See that I think that's what a lot of you guys are doing in the options channel. Is Mark, Jericho, people like that. They're showing up in pre-market and scalping these stocks. These momentum stocks, and then running back to the options channel. Which is beautiful. Yeah. Chester says, yeah, probably I'm going to become a lifetime member, and this is not a paid advertisement. Yeah. Yeah. Criminals virus. They're doing June the 3rd. Yeah. So this is so OGEN is more of a scalp, lock in your gains and run away. Right. So don't diamond hand this and stay in there, please. Don't diamond hand and stay in there. Alrighty. And again, just a reminder that as we approach the open, and most of these names have had some pretty big runs already, you want to make sure that you're cautious. Don't just randomly fall into these names, because we tend to get a lot of dips at the open. So just hold your horses, calm your horses. You're getting a membership today, Simona. Let's go. Yeah, Simona, become. You said you were going to become a gold member, so waiting. Carry on. Very much worth it. I don't have much time to trade in the next month, but I'll be going back when I yeah, carry on. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Mm, perfect. Question for you guys in the chat. I know we're still quite far away from the open. I kind of like, starting the stream, like 30 minutes before the market opens, actually, because when I show up like 5, 10 minutes, 15 minutes before the market opens, it's usually chaos. It's nice to show up way earlier, and just kind of take it slow into the open. But yeah, question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite name going into the open? It doesn't really matter, Tom. So you can start at, so I think what you need to remember is education will be the key to really anything you want to do, right? So being, getting the right education in Discord, or, the right community, all of the right things, regardless of how much you have, is the goal. That's the foundation, right? So it really doesn't matter. BBAI, APLD, Michelle. Okay. APLD. Yeah, this one's nothing crazy, but it's done well. Like 22%, not crazy, right? But nice performance. AMC, GME, yes. JB, AMC, not so much. Not so much. Kel says, "What a morning! Thanks for your help this weekend. I will bring you those cookies I told you about when I visit Canada this summer. Let's go, BMGL. Let's go, Kel. Right? This is what I love to see, right? So Kel played with BMGL. We talked about BMGL over the weekend. So again, a lot of you guys are cooking this morning. So I like it a lot. Everybody, high fives, high fives. Right? You notice the difference between, like, a random person on YouTube versus the way the members are coming into the Monday, right? Our members are coming into the week prepared. They've already made money in pre-market, right? A lot of them have already made money. It's BMGL, INM, right? LYRA, all of these names, OGEN, right? Whereas we have other people that are showing up on stream and they're gonna be like, "What do I buy now? What do I buy? What do I buy?" And we're like, okay, okay, right? So a lot of our members were watching educational videos over the weekend, chatting, getting ready for the week, right? Knowledge is power, absolutely. I was on the other Discord, not getting much help. I cancel it, and we'll try this one. I'm always watching you, and I have a good feeling. Yeah, Jenny, come join us. Yeah, and again, if you have any questions, always ask. Right? Always ask. There are quite a few names to watch going into the open, huh? Right? Like TRG, as much as we sold off, it's still holding the 200. So something to watch into the open. CLBR, not really a conversation. They're more of a swing play. Michelle's been spamming APLD quite a bit. I know APLD was also posted over the weekend in Discord. I can't remember who posted it, but yeah, that's obviously done well. OGEN needs to give us another breakout. So your next resistance for OGEN is 35 cents. Alrighty, so if that thing can clear 35 cents, then it opens up room to the highs of the day. So for now, your support is 23 cents for OGEN, and then resistance for your next resistance from this point is that 35. So we need to break above that. Alrighty. Cool. The S&P again, right? If we look at the S&P on a bigger time frame, so let's say we look at the 4 hour time frame, SPY doesn't look horrible. You just have a double top, right? So for the S&P again, we have this double top right there. So that level's like 596, right? So that there's a bit of a problem there. If you look at the daily, it's kind of the same story, right? So if we can break above 596, it's gone skis, right? Straight to Valhalla, right? In terms of support, you can kind of see that we've been uptrending, right? So more of an uptrend than anything else. We're holding the 50 EMA for now. And if you look at all of these candles for the most part, like last week, they did a really good job holding above that 50 EMA. Alrighty. So if these candles can keep closing on SPY above the 50, even like when we have a horrible day, the market recovers back above, right? So if you want to be a bit more specific, I think you can use like 586, right? Or you can just drop all the way down and use that 50 EMA if you wanted to. So if we can hold that level, that's a good thing. So 586 ish, stay above that, that's fine. Like I mentioned over the weekend, though, if we break below the low from Friday, so 583, 583.20, then that's blood. Blood is coming. Alrighty, blood is coming. So if we break down then violence. If we break above 591, 20-ish, then we're probably getting ready to push that 596. Alrighty, so kind of the range there coming into the week for SPY. Over the weekend, he did one the wiggle dance, Susan. For the longest time, I thought Susan was a bot. It's like, oh, Susan the bot. Susan the bot. Yeah, that thing has been flying. IRD. Okay, let me go back to the 5 minute chart and SPY here. The 5 minutes, and then yeah, OGEN clearly failed at that resistance, right? So there are quite a few names here that are just I'm just waiting to get rid of at the open because I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Let me pull up RID here. Yeah, nice little pop there. I say little, but let me see what SBET is doing. They finally closed that thing, but the damn thing is still getting slapped. So, yeah, IRD looks nice. It's a nice pump there. Very, very, very nice pump. Rita, I hope you got into that one. Damn, look at the amount of alerts that came through for IRD. Shish. So it looks like we're pushing for 250 there. Very, 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 very nice run though. Very nice run. Very, 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 very nice run. Uh, okay, let's see. Rita, congratulations. I like it. I like it. I like it. Well done, actually. Well done, Rita. Again, let's go, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? I'm not kidding, guys. Like again, when I say like I'm not kidding, I'm really not kidding. Like when I say like there's some pretty basic, simple stuff that like if you're not a GOAT member, you're missing out on. For example, Rita, what's your entry price on this stock? What's your entry price? Let me know. What's your entry price? Na 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 na. Yeah. What's my favorite color? Blue. Blue is your favorite color. Why do I know blue is your favorite color? I don't know. Volume at 3 million, but at TradingView the volume says la 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 la. So IV TradingView will be delayed, right? The bot will be quicker. Yeah. Wisdom, yeah. I feel like blue is like the most common favorite color for everybody. Yeah. That was a really nice run, by the way. Very, very nice run. So, and then failed at 250-ish. It's been stalling there for quite some time though. So, very nice run. Again, when I look at this chart, all I see is easy monies. Easy monies. You know why? I don't know. I don't know why. But I see easy monies. If you're a gold member, you see easy monies as well. Right? So, yep, those one-on-ones are very, very important. Rita has been doing way better after getting one-on-ones, right? A whole list of you guys. So good job, right? Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. We put in the work. We make sure you make monies. Alrighty, let me know if you have any questions about any of these names going into the open, guys. Please and thank you, and we will talk about them. Right, 100% Rita. Right, so sometimes you just need to have a conversation and clarify, what you need to be doing. Right. Sometimes when people ask me like, "Hey Blaze, what's an entry for this stock?" It's one of the more annoying things, you know, um, because again, I think we could all, yeah, shrug. Baby poop yellow, 1970. Huh. Let's go, Tom. Welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let's go, let's go. Okay, let's see. APLD still looks good here. OGEN is still playing games with us here. Rita, hope you took some monies on that play there, especially after the stall. CLBR again, there's really no concerns here for this one. And then all the other names, right? So that we will be watching at some point. Okay, perfect. So Tom, again, welcome to the community. Your invite link should be under the community section. And if you can't find it for some reason, just send me just let me know in the chat and I'll send you an invite already. Okay, let me know. For entries, better to how to find exactly Shima. Exactly. That's what I mean, right? So no. So the only people that get gold one-on-ones are the gold members. Yeah. But please don't sign up for the gold gold membership, please. Already, that's not available. Yeah. So if you ever needed help like that, just send me a DM in Discord or something, and I'll let you know when to upgrade to gold. But don't do it because the gold slots are full. Ready? We're too busy cooking with the goats for now, helping. Let's go, Dan. Again. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Another reminder that if you're not a member, you missed out on a gem of a play this morning. This is LYRA, right? You can see that that's 7 a.m. in the morning, June the 2nd, 7 a.m. when the news came out, right? LYRA Therapeutics reports positive results from the blah, 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 blah. That's the news, right? So again, it came out at 7 a.m. this morning. LYRA at 7 a.m. this morning. You want to see where 7 a.m. is at, guys? This is 7 a.m., right? That is 7 a.m. That initial candle right there, that's 7 a.m., right? From $5 at 7 a.m. when that news came out to $39.50, $40, right? So sometimes missing out on stuff like that can be pretty painful. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Dan there. Come join us. Alrighty? Yeah, Shima. So for now, LYRA looks like we're kind of consolidating above 28, above the demand zone. So let's see what happens. So that news was posted in Stock General and also in the breaking news channel. If you take a look, MT. So Stock General, you wouldn't have missed it, but also posted in the breaking news channel. Were you looking for this link? The link to join us in Discord, Tom? I'll send it to you in the chat, so you don't have to go looking. So again, please don't click on the link unless you're Tom and you're a member. So Tom, click that link at the bottom of the chat. You're gonna have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So click the link, follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, scroll up a little bit, and then you should be good to go. Alrighty, so LYRA is back above $30. INM, we posted INM last night as well because it had some retail hype, right? INM had a really good run this morning, right? Really, really good run. So it had that initial spike, right? 340, and then consolidated, and then boom, skis again, right? All the way to $10 almost, guys, right? Again, this is another name that was posted in Discord last night, right? Again, the members are getting ready for the week, right? Not just waiting for Monday to show up, right? That initial pop, you didn't have to get into that. But that second breakout, though, holding above the 200 EMA from $3 to $10, guys, in the supply zone. That's a pretty nice pump, right? So now we're going to be waiting to see if we consolidate above the demand zone, above the 200 here at the open, and then go from there. Cool. And then again, like I said, there are a whole bunch of other names that we will be looking at after the open. Like BNAI was another one, right? So that one did well this morning. CLBR, we're going to be watching this one and hoping for the boomskis, right? We've talked about SPY already, right? So SPY, we'll kind of wait and see if we can clear this 200 EMA at the open and then go from there. Alrighty. OGEN has been a nice little scalper here, but then there's the resistance at 35 cents. Like I mentioned earlier, your support for OGEN is 23 cents. So watch that 23 if we want to dip, and then resistance at 35. IRD, right? Nice boom skis. Hopefully you took some profits because now it's dipping into the open, probably to retest a breakout, right? So maybe we're potentially selling up to this area here, this double top breakout. Maybe that's the level we want to sell up to, and then rebound. Yeah, now we need the markets open. AK, good morning. Chance, good morning, everybody. Yeah. Good morning again. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that, share the link if you want to as well. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us. Thank you. So Michael Saylor adds more Bitcoin. Monday announcement is 700 Bitcoin. Michael Saylor keeps buying BTC. BTC on BTC on BTC. On more BTC. Here's the open, guys. Here's the open. No crazy pops yet. IRD. For some reason, this name is difficult to pronounce. Like it's difficult to, that's holding up, right? LYRA with a nice pop there. So, patience at the open, please. Patience at the open, right? So nice pop for LYRA off the demand zone of $28, right? Straight to resistance at 32. So 32 is your next little block there for LYRA. The only annoying thing about LYRA right now, though, is how expensive it is, How expensive it is. BNAI with a nice little pop there. SPY with a nice pop as well. Let's see if we can get back to green on the day for SPY. Green. APLD is also testing the highs of the day. Michelle, congratulations, by the way. That's a nice popper. A nice popper. How do you join Discord? So click on the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Make sure you sign up for the right level. The legend level is the only one available. So sign up for the legend level and then you get the invite link to Discord. Again, no need to be rushing into any of these names at the open, guys. It's Monday morning. We're gonna have a lot of time to, for the monies to show up. Just make sure you're not FOMOing, alrighty? Because you don't want to be holding bags. You don't want to be holding bags at the open. Can you guys hear me clearly? Clearly, let me know. Can you hear me clearly? Like clear? OGEN, yeah, OGEN is slowly approaching that demand zone, right? So we need to stay above that 23 cents for the OGEN. So stay above that demand zone, we should be okay. Yeah, thank you. Good. Ooh, SPY is popping there. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, as much as we had negative news over the weekend for SPY, there's nothing like negative, overly negative about the chart, right? We keep going up and down. Like, we're selling up, but then we hold the bottom and then we come back, right? And then we go back down and then we go back up. So until SPY makes a decision there, it's just constant up and down. IRD, like we mentioned earlier, right? We're retesting this breakout here. So from a dollar closer to $1.40-ish, if we can stay above that, that'd be okay. INM retesting the 200s. APLD is looking really good there. OGEN, are we fine? Ooh, there we go. Yeah, OGEN, yeah. Come on, Ross. We need the breakout now, though. We need the breakout. Easy peasy OGEN. MI and M is halted down again. That stock has a history of like scams. So that's why I'm always a bit skeptical with it. SPY is about to go green for the day, which is beautiful. This is the 5-minute chart, by the way. So that's why you don't see all the crazy candles. Yeah. Dan, you think it's us? Yeah, let's see what it actually does. The only concern for OGEN now is we have that downtrend forming and there's a supply zone. Right? That would be the concern there. Let me pull up Palantir here by Ross. Palantir, like I don't know how Palantir keeps doing it, but Palantir is a gem. A gem. Good morning, Rich. There's some people in the chat that their names, like whenever I see your name in the chat, it connects me to something else. Like when I think of Rich, I think of IPOs. When I see like Josh, I think of Bitcoin. When I see like Dan and Virus, I think of futures and SPY, right? There are a lot of you guys in the chat like that. So there are times where like I'm talking about something and then someone shows up to the chat and then I'm like, oh yeah, what are IPOs doing today, right? So just so you know, just so you know. uh, yeah. Same, Michelle. Like options, right? Options. Yeah. Virus, no, no. So IRD holding that 50 EMA and trying to rebound, trying to rebound. Dan, unbelievable. Ayo, Raven. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. APLD is cooking, just going and going and going. Again, nothing too crazy, but that thing looks beautiful. Right? Nothing too crazy here, but nice consistent chart there. Again, Michelle posted this one a few times this morning in Discord. Marty, good morning. Right, so that's nice. BMGL really hasn't done anything that I like yet. So some higher lows, some consolidation would be nice, and then we can pump again. Righty. LYRA for now is just going back and forth, right? There's a bit of support at 28, there's resistance at 32, and we're just going back and forth. When I see Pyro in the chat, I think of gold and fireworks. Gold and fireworks is what I think. And OGEN filled at the bottom of the supply zone and the downtrend. So let's see if we can hold the demand. So again, 23 cents for OGEN. We need to stay above that. At the very least, stay above the 200 EMA. Yeah. And me, I know what you would say. Yeah, Raven, you know. You know. Yeah. BMGL, speaking of, look at that, nice little pop there. And APLD is not stopping. 970, 974. So from 22%, exactly, Pyro. From 22% to 42%, guys, for APLD. So, Michelle, did you take your gains yet, or you're just holding it for now? Did you take your gains or just holding for now? Let me pull this one up on this other screen here. Look at this, guys. Look at CLBR. You're holding? Look at CLBR, guys. Woof! Oof! Right? Oof! Look at that, KV. I know you're watching this one like a hawk, right? Look at that. Look at that, guys. We've only been spamming this thing, as a swing play since the 11s, right? 10s, 11s, 12s, right? And we keep saying there's more in the tank to come. So, yup. Look at that, 625, guys. Oh my days, CLBR is like, you know what, guys? You know what, guys? $16.30, right? Again, it's one of those names that like it's nothing too crazy, right? It's nothing crazy, but the fact that we've been swinging this for a long time and it's been performing is beautiful, right? So, yep. We don't mind at all. 1636. Again, like I posted in Discord, make sure you manage your position as you see fit, right? You might have people expecting $100, $50, $20, 200, right? Manage the position as you see fit. It's always going to be up to you, right? You have to make that decision at the end of the day. So, yeah, 1540 Ross, beautiful, right? Beautiful. Love it. OGEN is still holding that 23 for now, so that's good. LYRA just exploded up, guys. Right? LYRA is like, don't worry, guys. I'm the captain. LYRA is up 600%. 600%. Right? 600%. Beautiful. So congratulations if you're in this one. Your last resistance, not the highs of the day, for LYRA was $35. So $35 is going to be your next obstacle here. Alrighty, so 35 and then 39.40, 39.50. After the split, maybe T. So yeah, so $35 and then 40 after that. But really, 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 really sweet pop, right? Very sweet pop. OGEN is slowly curling here, slowly curling. IRD is still holding the bottom of the zone there, so that's good. INM is trying to reclaim the 200 EMA, right? So there's a whole bunch of stuff going on this morning. And then APLD has just been a nice monster. Yeah, LYRA is halted up. 70? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Stay green, everybody. Stay green. 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, so LYRA has halted up 600%, guys. 600% halted up, right? So 600%. 1 second. Uh, 1 second. If you're still in LYRA, type yes in the chat if you're still in LYRA. LYRA. Type yes in the chat if you're still in that one. So we like a few more of these names here. See. Okay. Uh, SPY just needs to go back to green is what it needs. There we go. Interesting. Perfect. Two scalps. Okay, Rich. Yeah. Forget about the gap for now, Martin. So 35 and then $40. After we break that, then we can look ahead. So from 18 AK, sold 70% at 38, and then been holding 30% AK. Beautiful. Beautiful. So SPY is really, really close to being green for the day, and OGEN is retesting that 33. So watch the bottom of the zone here, right? So right between the 200 EMA and the bottom of the demand zone, right? That's gonna be the spot to pay attention to for OGEN. If it can stay above that, then good. Ready? CLBR is still doing its thing there. Nothing too crazy. Palantir with a bit of a double top. APLD finally returning back, after hitting almost $10 there. So, and SPY is 19 cents away from green. And then we're waiting for LYRA to be unhalted here. People have some crazy prep for a little too much. Oh, yeah. But it's always going to be like that, though, DP. People are always going to have like crazy, crazy price targets for stocks that they're excited about, right? You just have to make sure you're not completely blinded by the price target. It's very rare that we get to most people's price targets. So you just have to make sure that as we push up, you move your stop loss up, you scale out on the way up, because no one is a magician. No magicians. INM just had a nice pop here, guys. Yep. INM just had a nice, nice pop. Your resistance is $6.20. That thing said resistance. Where? Show me. Right? So $6.20, $6.30 already for INM here. So just be aware of that. It's popped to that level and it looks like it's kind of backing up, but that was a really nice pop. Yeah, free, focus. You got in at 534. Very nice. So again, your resistance is right at that supply zone, right? We kind of struggled here last time and then, before that. So just be aware of that. Cool. Cool. APLE looks like it's creeping back up there, Michelle. OGEN is still holding that 23 for now, so that's okay. And SPY is 10 cents away, 1 penny away. And SPY is green for the day, right? So LYRA is unhalted, by the way, so let's move on. So $36, $37.40 for LYRA. So brand new highs of the day here, not including pre-market, but nice pop. Very, very nice. Here we go. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, thank you. INM looks like it's fighting to break out here. Fighting to break out. Names like a rec and USAR, was that the name? All of these like rare earth mineral stocks, they're gonna eventually pump again at some point, right? I feel like institutions are accumulating, and it's only a matter of time before there's more news, right? There was a rec and there was one more name. What was the other name, guys? Do you guys remember? A rec and something else. Spies getting slapped again. I mean, 50 cents, not that big of a deal, but Omex, yep, Omex. Yeah, so USAR, Omex, and a rec. Those are the main momentum ones, right? Yeah. So stuff like that, good to keep on the watch list. Again, CLBR. I don't know if we even need to keep talking about this stock. Here we go. Right? Do you even need to say anything else, guys? Like, look at this beauty, beauty, beauty. Uh, there we go. 1660, guys. Maybe we finally hit the the escape velocity. 1668. Love it, guys. Love it, love it, love it, love it. 1670. I like it a lot. Again, as much as we have high price targets, if at any point you're like, you know what, I want to take my gains, right? Take your monies, right? Scale out. That's always going to be up to you. Cool, cool. Back to LYRA. LYRA kind of looks like we're stalling a bit at $37 here, right? Little bit at $37 there, so we need to break above that, and then it's 40. Yeah. If you're holding CLBR, type yes in the chat. Just watch the whole chat. If you're holding CLBR, type yes in the chat. And some people are going to be selling at 1670. Some people are going to be waiting for $20. Some people took profits already, right? KRML. Yeah, yes. Yeah. Yeah, see? From 1180, Andrew, beautiful, right? Beautiful. Right? Yeah, like we've been spamming this one for some time now, right? The low 11s, the 12s, the 10s, right? Here we are at 17. So this one's been a pretty easy swing play. Easy swing play. DP's all in. So he's up a lot of monies and waiting for more. So again, for now, I will keep reminding you. The reason I'm doing that is not because I think we've hit the top. I definitely don't think we've hit the top, right? I want to make sure that like the excitement is very, very high. And usually when the excitement is high, it becomes a little bit dangerous, right? So I'm only reminding you again, like I said, not because I think we're close to the top or anything like that, just so you have a plan. So you're not just sitting there and blindly following everybody else with a huge target, right? Just making sure you have a plan. And whatever plan you have for yourself, I approve it. As long as you think about it a little bit though, right? Just think about the plan. Alrighty? Just think about it. Cool, cool. OGEN is testing that 200 EMA now, so let's see if it stays above the 200 EMA already. So, LYRA, like I said, was stalling at 37, right? Especially when you have that golden candle in the supply zone. You guys know what the golden candle means, right? So, golden candle, dipskis. So, here we are dipping, potentially retesting the breakout, right? So, stay above $32 for LYRA, and that's okay. And that is okay. Yeah, Spy really didn't like that news there, Dan. So here comes our LYRA retest of $32, right? Which is to be expected. Actually, LYRA is halted down now at 32, so halted right at the retest spot. INM just had a huge spike above resistance, but it's still below resistance, if that makes any sense, right? So, I mean, actually now it's breaking above resistance, which is good. So here goes INM. Beautiful. Beautiful, 660. Beautiful, beautiful. I like this Monday morning. Does anybody not like this Monday morning, guys? 688 INM. Does anybody not like this? Does anybody not like this Monday morning, guys? Will do well, especially I'm just scared because of all the hype. Exactly, DP. That's what I mean, right? So usually when there's a lot of hype around something, it becomes a bit dangerous, right? When everybody's expecting one thing, I'm usually a bit skeptical, right? So we were very confident with INM, but then now there's a lot of hype, right? For the right reasons, obviously. But just make sure you have a plan there, please, please. Ross, what's your entry price? What's your position on INM? And then I'll take a look. Obviously, again, if we wanted to come back down, your first support would be $6.20, 620, 630. Alrighty. And then your next resistance would be that $7 there, 7 to 720. Alrighty. Happy day. What's your position in IRD? Let me know, please. You're in at 620. So you basic 602. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I would put a stop loss above your entry price. So your next support is that 620, 630. Alrighty. And then your resistance is closer to $7 here. Cool. And if we can break above that level, and then yeah, okay, cool. Send it. Might as well just send it to the highs of the day. Yeah. Somebody always knows, Dan. Somebody always knows. Telenovela. What's your position for BMGL? Again, if you have a question, guys, I will look at any question. Just give me details. Don't just say, hey, what do you think of this stock, right? So I'm in the stock at this price. What do you think about it? I have a stop loss here. What do you think? Stuff like that. IMCC just got halted up. IMCC. So Aiden says, I love this Monday morning. So 74, little scalp. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Because GME had so much hype and it squeezed like, yeah. Yep. 376, great call out while lying in bed. Let's go, Raven. Let's go. Yep. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. You have a stop at 20 cents. What do you think? I think that's a good stop loss. Ready? I think that's a good stop loss. Yeah. Serrano. Was it Serrano that asked? Yeah, I think that's a good stop loss. If you wanted to be a bit more aggressive, you could go below 21.45 because that's the low of the day. But yeah. Happy day again. What's your question for IRD? Is what I'm saying, right? So, are you in the position? Are you looking for a position? Right? It looks weak to me. It looks very very weak to me. Your next support is if you're in a position and and this thing can stay above $1, then you should be okay. If it breaks below a dollar, then probably done ski. Target for INM, no targets here. So that resistance at 7 to 720, right? We just tapped it actually, 730. If we can break above 2720, then you're looking for the highs of pre-market almost, $8 and above. Alrighty. So for now, it's 7 to 720. And if we can break and close above that, then okay, cool. Let's look for more. Well done, Mike. Mike has done really well with INM. 5 wins. Yeah. Goal exceeded. Love it. Yeah, INM has been a beauty, guys. An absolute beauty. Actually, yeah, almost $17 then. $16.90. Oof. CLBR. Try to message me in Discord STNB. Yeah, just block and ignore them. I'm sorry. That's okay, telenovela. I meant today pump of aftermarket open seller stock, but you're still expecting $9 plus. LYRA is unhalted, by the way. So let's see where that thing consolidates at. Is that BMGL? Yeah. So, I mean, this thing's basically been selling up since the market opened, so that's not exactly a good thing, right? But this is one of those names though that like has really good news, right? If you can find a way to stay above 650, I think you'll be okay. So 650 stay above, then that's fine. Then you might just get to that $9 price target you have. OGEN is still holding above the 200 EMA, right? Like we said earlier this morning, if you're watching OGEN, this is the level, right? This bottom, that bottom, right? The 200 EMA. OGEN is really, really trying to curl. It needs good volume, but it's really, really trying to curl. A wreck with a nice little pop there. AREC, right? Those rare earth stocks. Is it a long-term stock, Aiden? It absolutely isn't a long-term stock. You're in at 575 off news of FDA fast track designation. Kura, Kura. That's a good question, by the way, Zach. So thank you. So they had news. Yeah, it looks like they had news. And then you got in at 575. Okay, so you're slightly green in that position. The only problem with this one is that it has a big float. It's 82 million, right? 82 million shares, and the volume is 300,000. So it's just not getting the volume, right? The good thing about this though is that you look at the daily, and like the last time we were at a level like this, probably like it was a long time ago, right? That was 2016 without a split, right? So 2016 was the last time we were around these levels. So again, if it can stay above, like it has a beautiful double bottom above 550. If it can stay above 550, that's perfect, right? Perfect, perfect, perfect. So alrighty. So your position isn't that bad. It just has a big float. It's hard to move, and it doesn't have the volume. So that's going to be a bit more complicated for you. INM guys is just looking beautiful, 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 right? So 720 broke, and it's headed for that $8, right? If you're holding INM, type yes in the chat. If you're holding INM, type yes in the chat. It's looking for $8. Yeah, we just hit 798, so basically $8, right? Basically. So congratulations. Congratulations, George. Ancients, Alejandro, Patricia, I like it a lot. So make sure you're moving those stop losses up though, or you're scaling out on the way up. Make sure you're moving those stop losses up. BMGL is holding that 650, so that's good. LYRA, not quite sure what it wants to do yet. Right? Watch this demand zone at $27. Right? Demand zone at 27. SPY destroyed, slapped. Right? Like we just keep going back and forth. So SPY really doesn't want to pump or it doesn't want to crash, but it's just like back and forth, back and forth. And OGEN again, OGEN is still holding the bottom of the zone, right? So it hasn't completely failed yet. Grims, yo, Grims. There he is. Are you back, Grim, or you're still in Australia? Not Australia, South Africa. You back? You're still there? The village. Let's go, Grim. How are you liking it? Do you have I mean, obviously you have like internet to be here, but is it good enough for you to trade? Good morning, Dave. Ayo. And the village, AK, the village. Yeah, not good enough to trade too much. Yeah. More like CLBR swing plays, right? Nothing else really. Yeah, so we tapped at $8 and then backed off to $7 here. Again, make sure you're scaling out on the way up or you're moving those stop losses up, please. Alrighty, don't just sit there and watch it. It would be nice if OGEN can, start cooking now too, right? Cook. Again, hopefully you guys have locked in some monies on LYRA, right? That thing went up 700% from $5 on that news, from $5 to $39. This was fire, right? Beautiful, beautiful, and it gave you opportunities too. So for now, again, watch $27. If we can stay above that, good. If not, um, we're probably going to sell up to 25 already. 200 in VWAPs. And SPY just looks like absolute doo doo. Absolute doo doo. Doo doo. Yeah, BMGL is still curling here, so that's good. Still curling. Okay, back to INM. Try not to get robbed. You want to know Grim is wearing, like some AK? You want to know how Grim is dressed in the village so he doesn't get robbed? He's talking less so people don't hear the accent, because they can tell, right? No haircut, and his pants has like they have holes all over them, and no shirt. That's the village. They're like, oh, who's this homeless guy? Let's donate him some monies, please. Like an assassin. Yep, you have to. You have to. You have to. Otherwise, the voice will come for Grims and say, "Oh, foreigner, Grims." Ah, love it. Okay, now we need a pump. We need the pump. Um, yeah, no, OGEN needs a breakout there. Simona. And let's go, Grims. Good to see you. And when are you back? When are you back home? Much love, Grims. I yeah. When are you back? So yeah, Lyra is really going back down to retest the bottom of the zone here, right? So wait for that consolidation, wait for the curl back above the 9 EMA. If not, stay away from it. Please, please. No need for gambles. No need for gambles. The 19th? Okay, so you have quite a bit left. Sounds good. Enjoy Grims. Be safe and much love. We'll see you soon. Yeah. There you go. OGEN, there we go, OGEN. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. Anything else that we like here that isn't on the list already? No. Okay. Just now you just need to break about 25 cents for OGEN there. What price? So a retest of that. So I mean, I want to say like a retest of the entire run. Um, but I don't think you're gonna get that. Alrighty. So your next support would be closer to 680. And if you break below that, then we're gonna retest the entire run. So 620, 620, 630. Alrighty. So yeah, your next support will be closer to 680 there. OGEN needs to clear this 50 EMA and then push it. Push it. Close and push. Yeah, it looks like the markets are kind of yeah, LYRA is probably headed for this 25, the 200 and the VWAP. Alrighty, so if you're watching LYRA, guys, watch this level here for a bit of a base. If LYRA can find a way to stay above that base and consolidate, then you might get the run from that price. So just watch for consolidation there, though. Alrighty, back to OGEN and then INM. INM said yeah, and this is why I was hesitating on INM because again I don't think you're gonna get the retracement of the entire move. So there goes a pop, right? Nice pumper. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so a bit of a double top at $8, right? So now we need to break 8 and then head for 850. But again, there's a double top there at $8 for INM. Beautiful. If you're still in INM, type yes in the chat, and then make sure you move the stop loss up as soon as you type that yes, because I will find you. Alrighty. Type yes if you're still in. Aiden, you're still in there. Love it. 736. Yeah. Wisdom. Yeah. Move those stops up, please, or trim at a double top, right? So that looks very, 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 very good. And so now we need to clear the stupid $8 resistance and cook some more. Right? So that looks good. And OGEN looks good to me too. Right? So OGEN did a really good job holding the bottom here. If you were waiting for dips, well, you had 22 cents. Right? 22. Let's go, Dave. Woof. 22. 14. Congratulations. Well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Love it. Love it. How are you liking the your membership, Dave? Are you liking it? There we go. Spies are recovering again now, right? Spies are yo-yo. Like there's nothing bad, there's nothing good. you know? Anyways, um explodes then crashes every single time, yeah. Um yes and no. Dave, you started with 20, now you're at 50. Beautiful. Congratulations. Love it. Keep cooking, please. Take it to take it to 100. Take it to 100. BMGL is still looking good, by the way, right? So that 650 is became a really nice base, right? 650 APLD, yeah, it is curling. So right there, 850 back to 920 something. Dave, let me borrow 20. Let me borrow 20 from Virus. Again, so LYRA is still playing with this whole 25 200 VWAP level. So it really needs to find a way to stay above it and consolidate. If it does, then okay, cool. Let it cook. Yep, for sure. Live double? Yep. Definitely. Definitely. Again, OGEN is still looking nice. And so if you were patient enough at the open and you waited for the dip, and I think we were pretty clear about this, right? So in terms of like where we wanted this thing to dip to, right? We were pretty clear about this one. So patience was definitely required here for OGEN. So the only thing that it's been lacking is that volume for the explosive move, but let's see what it does. And then back to INM, right? So INM is still double topping at $8. So that level needs to be broken. Alrighty. So like I said, you're either moving that stop loss up or you're taking some profits at $8. You're definitely not FOMOing though, because it's stalling at resistance. Because if it doesn't break, you're gonna be crying and begging. uh, yeah, exactly. Martin, all the wicks, right? But it's not a surprise. We knew there was resistance there already, so not a big surprise. LYRA is really testing like the full bottom there at $25. The full bottom. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah. Let's go, Dave. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much, Dave. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Amazing, amazing. Dave again. So Dave gave us, some super chats last week, right? So and then we gave Dave a free membership. And Dave cooked $14,000 again today and gifted. Dave, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. Your name might not be green in the chat, but you're definitely a part of the family now. Definitely. So here goes LYRA pumping, guys. Right? Did we call this level, guys? Right? We talked about this level, right? $25 for LYRA, and then pop to 28. Right? So not bad at all. Not bad at all. What can I do with the gifted thing? You upgrade, or a lot of educational videos on YouTube as well. Some of the past classes are the gifted membership level. I'll just take a discounted upgrade. Alrighty. So Simona keeps talking about this whole joining and anyways. So there goes INM, guys. Right? Are we surprised that we failed from $8 back to $7? No. Right? At resistance, you take profits. At resistance, you move your stop loss up. You don't buy it though, right? Yeah, there you go. Anyways, moving on. Spy is still playing games there with us, and let's see if LYRA can actually close the candle above the 9 EMA here. Oh yeah, perfect. I mean, CLBR, guys. Do we need to say more? Do we need to say more about this, guys? $17, guys. What a gem. What an absolute gem. What an absolute gem. So someone messaged me in Discord, not gonna name any names, right? They're like, hey Blaze, I'm really struggling. I got into the stock, it's crashing, right? And they're like, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm done, right? So I'm diamond handing this stock and it's crashing, right? I'm gonna let it go to zero or pump. I don't really care at this point. So then I'm like, okay, well, here's a solution. You could sell that stock and buy CLBR instead if you're willing to let it go to zero, right? Was that done? No. Is CLBR pumping? Yeah. What can I do? Absolutely nothing, right? Absolutely nothing. So again, sometimes you have to there we go, guys. 1740. Oof. Oof. 1740 CLBR. Love it. Love it. Love again. You can move your stop losses higher. I think you should have a stop loss. Alrighty. I think you should have one. You can move it up if you want to. You can scale that if you need to, right? All of that stuff is up to you. What's the next resistance, Alejandro? I could send you a GIF, but then it would be considered a no. Again, so we're dealing with something that's never been to this price before, right? Every time we hit a high like this, it's all-time highs, all-time highs, all-time highs, all-time highs, right? So at this point, you're basically using psychological levels and fibs maybe, right? So um, yeah, so you for the most part you want to manage the trade rather than look for a target, in my opinion, right? You want to say this is my stop loss, this is where I'm taking 25 but 10% at the time, 5% at the time, right? Rather than like looking for a specific target. Jenny, yeah. Yeah. Again, if you look at the watch list on Sunday, all of this stuff was in there. Right, guys? Let me pull up a screenshot from the watch list on Sunday. Let me just pull up a little screenshot here. right? Let me just pull up a little screenshot. Just let's a screenshot, right? Just it's gonna take a second for it to upload, but I'll pull up a little screenshot here. So there's the screenshot, guys. There's a screenshot, right? We talked about this again. CLBR, you could buy the warrants, you could buy that, blah blah. We talked about it, right? Please, and if you read the message at the bottom of the thing that says, please wait for, if you've missed the whole thing already, please wait for a dip to 14 or a break above 1550, right? Dip to 14 or 1550. Well, obviously we broke above 1550. Right? And then BMGL, we talked about the same thing. If we can break above $5.60 for BMGL, we run, right? So, well, that 560 was broken a long time ago and it cooked, right? So, yeah, 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 yeah. Alrighty. So, can try not to FOMO as much as we get excited. Try not to FOMO into some of these things. If you miss the opportunities, try not to FOMO, because then you just end up getting yourself in trouble. And then let's go, Pyro. Let's go. Best group around. Let's go, Pyro. Right. So BMGL. Let me take a look here. So I mean, obviously, we're sitting at $6.80, right? So we broke above that 560 a long time ago, right? So sometimes just having alerts and a watch list like that can really, really help you. Alrighty, can really, 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 really help you. INM is still dipping, right? So we broke below that 680, and like I said earlier, if we break below 680, we retrace the whole move, right? So $6.20, 630 for INM. So watch that level, see if we can consolidate. But again, the double top was quite clear. $8 double top resistance. You do not buy at that price. You also take gains, right? LYRA is still doing a good job of holding the bottom of the zone here at that 20 above $25. So if LYRA can keep holding, that's a good thing. Alrighty, consolidate LYRA, consolidate, and SPY's doing stupid stuff still. APLD looks good, right? So looking good, and then back to CLBR. In the meantime, though, guys, you know what we're gonna do on a Monday morning? We're gonna listen to the next song on the playlist, which is "Come On, Party People." You know what to do. Come on, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, and what? Come on. And thrust, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, to the window, to the wall. When Lambo, screw, go, 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 go. A little bit of exercise, guys. You can't just be making money all day long, right? So you need to exercise. Feel the hips. Feel the rotation in the hips. Come on, move those hips. To the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall, to the sun at night. When Lambo, come on, go, 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 go. Come on, people, put those hands up to the sky, please. I want to see those hands moving up and down. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? If you're feeling nice because you're nice and green this morning, do the Spider-Man dance. Let those hips move. I don't really care where you're at. You could be at the dentist's office, at the grocery store, driving to work. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left, to the right. Make monies. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Spider-Man. We'll see you soon again, please. Turn the music down a little bit. CLBR. Can you see my screen, KK? Should be able to. Should be able to. Should be able to. Yeah. So let me know if you have any questions about it, though. Alrighty. Yeah. So double bottom at 2150 for OGEN. It needs to stay above that. Alrighty. BMGL again. Your next resistance is 820. 200 EMA, right? LYRA again. Look at LYRA, guys. Right? Look at LYRA. LYRA is going for $28, right? So we talked about LYRA holding this circle. Hashtag circle gang. If you bought the dip on LYRA, type yes in the chat. Right? If you bought the dip on LYRA, type yes in the chat. Yes, 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 Ivy. Beautiful. Right? So again, beautiful double bottom. We were waiting for this level, right? 25, 25, 25. Right? So double bottom, demand zone, VWAP, 200 EMA, blah, blah, all the good things, right? All the good things. So yeah. Yeah, RVYL, yep, T. Yep, yep, yep. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. And most of you guys should be. SPY wants to recover the entire thing, which again is completely okay because that's all it's doing, up and down, right? So if you're green for the day, type yes in the chat, and you all should be, right? You all should be. Yeah, I like it. Good. You bought LYRA at $37? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Yes, sir. Finally, let's go, Chester. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty. And if you're not green for the day and you're not a member, come join us. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you got LYRA at $37, but again, LYRA was posted in Discord at $5, right? And you FOMO at 30 something dollars. So again, invest in yourself. Come join us. Let's go. Come on, Jericho. Come on, Jericho. Let's go, guys. Thank you very much, Jericho. I really appreciate that. Stay green and not greedy, please. I like it. I like it a lot. Damn, INM really got slapped, guys. Like hard. Right? The retest on this one never really curled back above, but sheesh. And now you're retesting the 200 EMA here. Well done, John. Well done. Well done. When that membership expires, John, you better become a member. Otherwise, I will find you. I will find you. Yeah, T. Yeah. Very nice run on that one, too. OGEN is still just holding the double bottom. Let me pull up RYBL. RV. That was a nice pump. Very, very nice pump. Yeah. So Jenny, take advantage of that now and upgrade to the Legend membership. It might not even charge you, but if it does, if it does, it's going to be a discount. Alrighty. So take advantage of that and upgrade, Jenny. Alrighty. So go to the same link, upgrade to the Legend level. Who's Nightbot? Nightbot is our assistant, our robot assistant in the chat. Robot assistant in the chat. Is it a buy? No, you missed it already. I mean, you missed it already. You missed it. So LYRA is still holding that 25, which is good. which is good. I just want to see this thing cook back about $30 here, LYRA. It's not like we're asking for too much, is it? It's not. It's not. Right? Uh, uh, Not as much DP. I think they have the list of names, you know. Um, yeah. Yeah, I think when GME runs, like stuff like that goes crazy, but yeah, it's not really a big deal anymore. Yeah, APLD looks beautiful. Michelle, are you still in this one? So you have a double top at 990 here for APLD. So 990 double tops. Do, 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 do. What are we buying at the moment for you? Okay, you're buying a Discord membership. Yeah. Max, let me take a look. Yeah, so it looks like RVYL is on halted here now. So 106, 110, 90% pop. 90% pop. So that looks good. I already posted my thoughts in Discord about LYRA. So, or at the very least, we've talked about it as well, right? So watch that $25 level for LYRA. If you can stay above that, then that's a good thing. RVYL, brand new highs of the day. So $1.20 is your next psychological resistance. There's also a supply zone there, so that kind of matches, right? So 120 resistance. Nice push though, very nice push. That was a good breakout. Wow. Yeah, very push, nice push. And that thing still has a lot of volume coming in there. But again, the only concern is we're really close to resistance there. Very close to resistance there. So that's but it has the volume, like it's pushing 120. Is it gonna break it? Looks like it wants to. Looks like it wants to. Yeah, congratulations if you FOMOed into this thing, by the way, right? So the first alert I think for this one came in at whenever that came in. That was a nice push. That first alert. Sometimes I hate scrolling back here. So it came in at 26%, and then obviously the 90% run. What else? I don't know. I don't know. I was looking at it over the weekend. Let's go back to LYRA. I'll look at MST on a second here. I want to see LYRA break out. Right. So here goes 28, guys. 28.60. Right. So again, we talked about that 25-ish level, and it's holding for now. It just needs to break above the 50 and close above, though. Right. Need to break and close above. Need to break and close above. So more like 20, like 29, 28.50-ish there. So if we can break above that level, then maybe it's ready for the boom skis. Let's go, ST. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, ST. So you don't really need a link from me. It's time. Yeah, it's time. Let's go. You don't need a link from me. You just need to go back to Discord and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Okay. So just go back to Discord, follow the let's go STNB. Go back to Discord, follow the steps in the getting started channel, and then it'll connect for you. Yeah, live double, it needs to break out though. Because for now it just looks like we're going back and forth, right? Same range, same range. So if you notice what's happening here, look to the left hand side. We're basically using this last base for resistance, right? So this level that was initially like a really good base, once we broke it below that, now it's becoming a problem. So LYRA needs to break above that. So that's why I say 2850-ish. If it can break above that, okay, fine, right? Then it's actually ready. For now, it's still playing games. Morris, good morning. Hello. Ready? So that's your resistance. Needs to be broken. Needs to be broken. Come on, let's go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Oh yeah, bowl and the other one. I need to look at those. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, cool. Yeah, Spies almost recovered the whole thing, so that's cool, which is nice. Yeah, so if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom. Come join us. BMGL is also popping there. So is ZVSA. That was the other name on the watch list, right, guys? Right? Almost like every name of the watch list is on fire. Almost like every name. Right? Almost like every name on the watch list. So ZVSA, we need to look at that at some point. Nice little pop there, but yeah, we'll we'll take a closer look as the day goes on, right? ZVSA, I like it. I like it. Anybody get in on ZVSA as a swing play? What's it, Max? What's your position in bull? Let me know. What's your position? Let me know. I think again, bull will eventually have another run. The only problem with this is they're doing all the stupid warrants, right? They're doing warrants and warrants and warrants. You have the 1,000 shares at 1080. That's not a bad entry at all. So I think if I was in that same position, I'd be okay for now. Alrighty. I mean, you have to make that decision. You have to put a stop loss somewhere, and I think you should put a stop loss somewhere, right? You have to protect your monies. Your average is not bad at all, right? It's closer to the bottom than it is to the top, which is really, really good. The damn company though keeps doing like silly stuff with warrants. So I think that's why again, even though there's hype on this name, it's still selling off. So quite annoying. There was one more name that someone asked for that I wanted to look at. I just don't remember the name though. I'm scrolling here. I don't see it. Yeah. So I don't. Yeah, let me know. Yeah. Oh, MSTR, perfect. MSTR up one. Yeah, that's a nice pop actually. You're looking for the 4 hour time frame, right? It looks like it wants to break through. Yeah, kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah, look at MSTR on the 4 hour though, right? So look at that demand zone and the 200 EMA. That was a nice bottom actually, right? Like 360-ish. Let's go, ST. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. So I mean, it looks like it is breaking out already above some key levels. So if it can close about 375, you might just, we might just be ready to start pushing back towards, 380, 400s again. So that looks good. That looks good. That the reason I was looking at this was because I wanted to, maybe get a position in Misty, the dividend play, right? But Misty's had a nice little pop now. So Yeah, Misty's a crazy crackhead for dividends. Crazy dividends. So anyways, LYRA is just going back and forth for now, right? So we have that resistance and we have the support, and it's just playing with us for now. So that thing needs to decide at some point. RVYL still looks really good. So brand new highs of the day, 128. Ready? And then BMGL still looking really, really good. So all of the names we came into the open with are still kind of okay, you know, at the very least. At the very least, so yeah, BMGL looks good. Your next major resistance will be the $9. If we can break above 860 here and then $9. Ready? Anybody holding Misty in the chat? I know some of you guys are. Misty. So maybe yeah, SPY came all the way back up, guys. All the way back up. And then dipped a little bit. Right? This is what I mean. Like SPY really doesn't look horrible and it doesn't look amazing. It's more so just ranging, right? So unless we break, if we break 591.20, ready to cook. If we break below the 580 ish or whatever the bottom was, then we have a problem. Alrighty. So just watching that range for now. Here we go. RVYL. $1.30. $1.30. Aiden. Not really comparable, you know. Not really comparable because I think like people like Dan Virus in the chat, you know, like when we started trading, it wasn't like this where you had all this information that you could like find the right information and learn quickly and move on, right? Yeah, it was a bit of a different time. And honestly, it wasn't that long ago. But yeah, just focus on like one step at a time, Aiden, and it just comes along, right? Watch the educational videos, ask questions. Yeah. BMGL, yep. Again, we like BMGL a lot, right? That 650 was nice. What did Trump just say, guys? Trump and Chinese are expected to speak at some point this week. Okay, at some point this week. So yeah, this is the $9 we just talked about, right? They do virus, right? So $9 resistance here for BMGL. Yeah, the supply zone and the VWAPs, right? LYRA, again, we like LYRA still. So coming into the day, our favorite names were LYRA, INM, BMGL, and OGEN. So OGEN is playing some silly games there, but LYRA wants to break. Come on, LYRA. LYRA. Come on, you can do it. 2850 SLE with a bit of a pop there too. Come on, LYRA. Don't be a meanie. Just break out. 2850 going once. 2860 going once. That's an interesting block there. Here comes $29, guys. Yeah, LYRA. Yeah. Oh yeah, perfect. So can we break above this 29 though? Can we do the breakout dance? Again, your entry for this one was closer to that 25, right? The closer you are to 25, the better, right? So not bad at all. Alrighty. So there's resistance at $29. You do not FOMO on the way up, please. Right? BMGL looking very nice. Very nice. We like the stock. We like the stock. HYPR. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So I mean, obviously the pre-market high was a lot higher for BMGL. So let's see if we can clear this supply zone here, though. See if we can clear that supply zone. Oh, did I miss all of those? Yeah. Okay, perfect. So what's INM doing here now? Yeah, so your next support is 570 for INM, guys. So 570 and then 520, 510 already. So those are your next two levels then for that one. Those are your next two levels there. Just make sure you have a plan with your FOMO position there. Make sure you're not just randomly FOMOing and praying, right? Please protect your monies. APLD is done well today, even though it's double topped at $10 ish. Done quite well. Quite well. How do we find you in Discord membership? So the gifted membership doesn't give you access to Discord, Jenny. It gives you the opportunity to watch the educational videos, member-only streams, member-only chats, and you can upgrade. And sometimes it doesn't charge you for the upgrade, or it gives you a discount, Jenny. So take advantage of it and upgrade. That doesn't give you access to Discord, though. Alrighty, there goes RVYL again. Again, if you have a question, please clarify the question. Chester says, got a question about TDTH. You're in at 23.30, and this thing just keeps climbing. Very low volume, but still, should you still hold, basically? Let's take a look. CLBR with a Dipski there, right? Is there a group chat I can join? American, yeah, if you want to join the group chat, you want to join us in Discord, basically, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. You're new to trading, yeah, click the link, become a legend member, and then you come join us. Come join the group chat. Okay, so TDTH 23.30, and it's moving on low volume. Nice. That's a nice gain, Chester. Right? I see what you mean by low volume. That's the average volume it usually gets, though. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that thing has been climbing. That's a yeah, beautiful consolidation, and you have a really good entry, by the way. Really, really good. See, the only concern, like you said, though, is the fact that it's moving up on super low volume. I would almost pick a level, Chester. I would almost pick a level and say, you know what, 20, 35 cents is the least I'm willing to go at this point. The least I'm willing to go, right, on the way back down, and then just hope that it keeps climbing on that low volume. Right? To me, when I look at this, like, again, the volume is super low, but there isn't a reason why it should be selling off. Yeah, there's a bit of supply zone, like there's resistance here at 40 cents, right? So if you wanted to take half of it at 40 cents, you could do that, right? Maybe that's what you should do, right? Take some of your monies at 40 cents in the supply zone and then put a stop loss on the rest above your entry price, obviously, right? So at the end of the day, you're gonna walk away in the monies. So you're fine. Alrighty. And provided let's go, Dave. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. You're welcome, Chester. Yeah. I mean, LYRA just keeps going back and forth here, right? I sometimes hate when this happens because it's 50-50. Then if people panic, then we drop, right? And then we really drop. So it needs to break out here at some point, LYRA. I'm using Charles Schwab, but I need to connect the broker to place a trade for BMGL. I mean, you could always try Webull instead than American. Try Webull, right? You're disappointed, yeah, that's okay. There's always another one, right? Always another and another and another, right? Like for now, it's HYPR, right? HYPR is cooking right now. So, but again, yeah, there goes new highs of the day for this one. Beautiful, beautiful. It goes 94 pennies. 94 pennies. Sell overnight when you guys up, but then switch to yeah, Aiden. First things first, like YouTube it, right? YouTube it or ask ChatGPT, right? There's a channel in Discord, HTGPT. If you scroll down under stock info, right, it's called HTGPT. You can ask it any questions you want, right? So go to HTGPT and say, hey, like, how do I trade pre-market and E-Trade? And it's going to give you all the data you want, right? It's going to say, this is how you do it. Oh, this is not possible. And if it's not possible, then find a different broker that, gives you that possibility, like Webull, right? Or something else. AO David, good morning. Yeah, again, take advantage of that channel, HTGPT, on the stock info in Discord. Yeah, it's halted up. RVYL is halted up. That thing has been cooking. 131%, guys. I know, right, Shima? Yep. I like it though, right? So we like RVYL, we like BMGL, we like even though it's hit that supply zone, right? LYRA, we still like even though it needs to break out. There are a whole bunch of names that we like. So if this damn thing would just break out and send it, like we'd be celebrating. LYRA, break. There we go, guys. 920. Boom skis. Oh, that thing just popped to 950 and then came back down. Why? Just keep going. There we go. Back to 950 again, guys. That's an interesting block, actually. Type yes in the chat if you're still in LYRA or if you bought the dip in LYRA. Type yes in the chat. There we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Yeah. So, I mean, if you bought close to $25, guys, guess what? You're smiling, right? There we go. Here comes $30, guys. Here comes $30, right? $30 broken. $30 broken. Yeah. Again, your entry was closer to the bottom of the zone here. That's why this circle is here, right? That was your entry-ish. In the demand zone, double bottom, VWAP, 200 EMA, pop. Right? So it's a good thing that it broke to the upside though. Yeah, I like it. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, I think we'll swim, yeah. Can we get back above? There we go. I spoke too soon. Yeah, let's get back above $30. There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Love it. Love it. Again, it took some time, but took a while. It took some time, but that thing finally cooked. RVYL is unhalted, guys. New highs of the day. Watch $1.50 for resistance. You're into crypto? Yeah, we like crypto here too. Everybody in the chat probably has crypto. Everybody, yeah. Out at 34? Come on, T. Come on. Are you a gold member or are you a legend? I mean, are you a gold member or are you a gold member? Let's go. Yeah, get paid, please. Get paid, right? This is what we want, the gold members to get paid. Oh, yeah? Yeah, look at that. If you're not a gold member, you're probably missing some things. There goes 142. So make sure you're paying yourself up on, on the way up on these names. We get excited about them, but you shouldn't be going from green to red, right? Yeah. Let's go, T. Let's go. Sometimes we just don't know any better. So yeah, yeah. Romeo, again, like I said earlier, I've been yelling about plan, right? What's your entry price, right? Where's your stop loss at, right? You know, I don't think anyone should be asking me, like, hey, where what should I do with CLBR, right? So, because on the way up, I will always remind you, like, hey, you can sell or you can move your stop loss up, right? You have to make that decision at the end of the day, because sometimes people message me and they're like, hey, Blaze, I bought the stock at $100, it's at $50 now, should I sell it? Well, you're making me make the hard decision for you, right? And I don't really want to do that. I don't want to do that, right? I can definitely help you make the decision. Like, if you buy a stock at $100 and you're like, hey, Blaze, help, give me a hand, like, I'm thinking of putting a stop loss here, like, this is the plan, what do you think? I'm like, yeah, easy, right? You're still break even, you're slightly red, right? Maybe you're green, right? We can make that decision happily. When you let the damn thing crash to the abyss and then you send me a DM, then it's a bit more difficult, you know what I mean? And that's fine, you can still ask, right? But then it makes it a little bit more difficult. um you know Makes it a little bit more difficult because you let the damn thing crash. Yeah. There we go. Discord American, yeah, that's our community. So again, Virus posted the link at the bottom there. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there, sign up for the legend level, and then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. So this to me looks like a retest of that breakout. Alrighty, for LYRA. So it still looks fine here. RVYL looks okay too. 150 resistance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, let's get back up there. Let's get back up there, please. Then how's Spy treating you? Spy's definitely all over the place today. APLD really wants to go back up and break $10. So it's looking like more of a cup and handle now, right? So that $10 break is kind of feels like it's just a matter of time, doesn't it? Kind of feels like that. NQPA, yeah. See the last few days, Dan, an absolute doo doo. Yeah. Again, if you're going to become a member, make sure you sign up for the level that says legend, please. Not the sold out, not the gold. I'll let you guys know when the more gold level membership is available. Alrighty, I'll let you guys know when that stuff is open. And then you can sign up for goats and get some one-on-one help. Alrighty, not now though. Yeah, Spy looks like it'll probably come back to green for the day. Crazy. The camo level, yeah. No, so the only other way you can get one-on-ones, that's if you're a yearly gold member or a lifetime gold member. That's the only other way when the gold is sold out. So lifetime member. Um, and if you need the lifetime membership, then send me a DM in Discord. Also, there's a yearly gold membership too. So I think. The help I need, you would need magic to help me. Um, Most of the time, it's a mindset thing. Most people's issues, yeah, voodoo, yeah, exactly. Most of the time, the issues are like just mindset. Tony, you know. No, the one that says legend, KK. So if it says sold out, it's not available. So you're missing a zero after the. Anyways, there's no zeros. Anyways, here goes at $30.55, guys. 31 is coming. Oof. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on now. Send it. Let it break. Let it break. If you're still holding your LYRA position, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding LYRA. HYPR looks good, guys, right? It's going for $1. HYPR looking good. $1. SPY is almost back to break even for the day here. There goes $1, guys. $1. $1. Serrano, you're still in there? Okay, good. Yep, 68%. And then LYRA just needs to give us a break of like 31, and push for 32 and then 35 and then Lambo, Yeah, it's kind of double topping here. Here we go. Come on, you can do it. It's only $31. Like, just go. There we go. It's not like we're asking for Lambos, Just asking for boomskis. Just boomskis, guys. Just boomskis is all. Okay. Perfect. Is it halted down? Yeah. So 150 resistance, especially like look at that, right? So 150 supply zone. Yeah. So the 120 retest basically. The only downside now is that it's halted down. So it might just open below that price, right? Serrano, I think you should, right? Or wherever you're happy with, right? Like just somewhere in the green if you want to. Okay. I think so. I'm not quite sure. I know I spend more time talking about like stop losses on one-on-ones rather than yeah. Cristo, ayo, ayo, ayo. Yeah, HYPR is pushing for brand new highs of the day again here, so looking good. Looking good, looking good. Spies back to green, guys. Spies up 6 cents, 8 cents. Not bad at all. And now LYRA is trying to decide what it wants to do here. Retest or boomskis. On the 5 minute, yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Again, there's really no warning signs for SPY, like I mentioned, right? Mullen reaches definitive agreement to acquire additional 21% of Bollinger Motors, bringing its total ownership to 95% and eliminate significant debt. Blah, 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 garbage. Do, 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 do. Uh, no, 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 no. I don't know what the hell Spy is doing there, but yeah. Please don't mention that name, Wisdom. Yeah. No, the news just came through in Discord, so I just looked at it. I looked at it. Let's go, Chris. Welcome back to Legend. You legend. You legend. Thank you, Virus. See, I always miss comments, you know? Like yeah. Always miss out. Welcome, Chris. Welcome, 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 welcome back. Welcome. Come on, LYRA. You can do it. Just give us the break. Go boom skis. Thank you. Fridays here doing HYPR, guys. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Let's go, Chris. You should have the link already, right? So just reconnect in the Getting Started channel. If you need the link, let me know. And also in the community section on YouTube. So he's about to do another split. Yeah, it's next week. Next week. It's been announced already. So yeah, so Mullen is going to do a split. There goes 109, guys. HYPR. Congratulations if you're holding this one already. Yeah, $1.10, 82%. This one's cooked. 111. Cooked. Can't stop, won't stop. Mm-mm. 111 revenue in this one. Yeah. Yeah, 150 back to $1. So watch $1. 112, 115. Oof. Cooking. I mean, with a name like, oof, 119, guys. Whoosh. With a name like Hyper, you know? Hype, 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 hype. Yeah, so 120 resistance. Maybe time to secure some gains there. And then break above that 130 and then 150. Money rotating. Has a nice push. Very nice push. Very, very nice push. Yeah, hyperdrive. Engaged. Let's go. KK, let's go. Welcome to the family. Welcome to Legends. Welcome, 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 welcome to Legends. Uh, so, Chris, you're still in the chat, right? So, I sent you the link. Just go to the Getting Started channel and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, you need the link. So, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. So, KK, and Chris, click the link at the bottom of the chat. KK, Chris, STNB is already good to go. So, Tom was good to go, I think. So, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from the Hot Trade, this link. Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you do, it'll unlock Discord for you. If you're still not having any luck, there's a video in there that shows you what to do. Alrighty. Again, when you join Discord, be aware of scammers, right? Anybody that's messaging you messaging you using my name, probably a scam. Alrighty. APLD finally broke $10, guys. So nice cup and handle there. Nice cup and handle. Not quite closing above yet, but nice. MCK? No, ignore it. Yeah, BMGL is halted down. Craziness. Craziness. I'm gonna save that. Shima, I'm gonna save that as one of my new favorite gifts. You know? Let's save that. Okay. Yeah, so $1.20 is a very common resistance level for all of these penny stocks, right? Very, very common. That's true. Hopefully, hopefully Dan doesn't. Hopefully Dan isn't in Shima. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend we didn't say anything. Dan, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, LYRA, what are we doing here? Retesting the 50. Yep. I don't know what SPY is doing, honestly. Like, this is just this price action is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Pending. So yeah, Chris, you're good to go. You're connected, right? Tom, I don't think you clicked on the link, have you? I don't think so. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, perfect. So you're good to go. Zach, you're not a member, are you? I don't think so. Yeah. So again, if you become a member, click the link, follow the steps. Yeah, the range is tight and slow. Yeah, yeah. Until we break below either that 83 or we break above 191.20, 591.20. There's just range for now, and it is pretty annoying at this point. But I think we're going to need somewhat of a catalyst. We're going to need something. Going to need something. Hopefully we get some positive news soon. I mean, think about it too, though. Like, China and the U.S. are being hits again. Like, I don't get how, like, politicians think sometimes. But anyways, who are we? You know what I mean? Like, just a few weeks ago, they're like, we had a really good meeting, blah 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 blah, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, this person's breaking their promises, right? Like, okay, the people. Oh, that's Zach. Oh, Zach. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. So KK, just follow the steps. Follow the steps. Virus. Yep, we do. I just think it's silly. I just think it's very silly. Yeah. I think what might have happened was, like the whole thing that happened with the courts. I think those might have pissed Trump off, right? I think they might have pissed him off because I don't know why he's making. Anyways, we're not in these meetings too, so can't really uh can't really say too much, Not really in these meetings. Someone's calling me. I don't know who that is though. 1 second. Hello. 1 second. I think you might. Hi. Hello. Hmm. I mean, I didn't recognize the numbers too, so. We want cookies. Dan. Yep. 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 Yeah, LYRA is dipping back down again. Kind of annoying. Silly. 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 MODV. Yeah, Simona, they definitely slapped it. Again, importance of having stop losses. You're good to go. So there's a video. Let me take a look. Let me make sure you're actually good to go. Yeah, you're good to go. Perfect, Zach. Welcome. So if you go back to the Getting Started channel, Zach, there's a video. Watch that video later today, okay? So scroll up in the Getting Started channel. It says Discord channels, how the bot works, how when to, it gives you like a general overview and a welcome to the community, right? Make sure you watch that video later because it's gonna walk you through the channels. In the meantime, though, we hang out in Stock General, okay? We hang out in Stock General. If you look at the HT Signal channel, you're gonna see some signals in there, right? So there are a few channels that you need to, yeah. So just click through all the channels and kind of see what to wear, and but for the most part, we hang out in Stock General. But again, do yourself a favor, right? Go through some of the stuff, and make sure you spend some time in the education channel, right? Because that's really really gonna help you. Education, righty? Spend some time in the education. Again, there's a channel called New Trader Education. There's a whole bunch of really good stuff in there. Videos, classes we've done, right? How to play pre-market stocks, this, that. That's gonna help you out. Pizza in the chat. Good morning, pizza. Yep. 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 RV is holding $1 for now. $1. What happened, virus? Oh, I see. Yeah, MODV is popping nicely there. I'm gonna get rid of SPY here because that thing's pretty annoying. MODV. Yeah, that's a nice pop actually. Yeah, it kind of seems like there's a theme in the market, right? It's like 50 cents to $1. Like that's the list of stock that's cooking right now. Yeah. Pizza? Send it, send it, send it, send it. Send it, send it, send it. What's CLBR doing right now? So we hit that 17, right? So 1750 and then came back down and slowly curling back up. Right? So not bad at all. Still up 10% for the day. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. So again, make sure you think about scaling out. Make sure you think about putting a stop loss, right? All of the things you normally would think about. So already. So all the way back to the demand zone again for LYRA here. The demand zone. Julius, what's your question? Do you have a question or you just want me to look at it? I'll take a look. I like this one in pre-market yesterday and pre-market, right? So it had a nice pop in pre-market. This thing cooked in pre-market, right? Nice pop there. But then it's just been stalling in the demand zone. So I'm not sure what your question is if you actually have one. So support at 38 cents, 38.50. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, put a stop loss. And then I hope it goes. Wait, how did Peter do that? Wait, did I do that? Or did Peter do that? Wait. You didn't do anything? No, your name, Peter. Your name has the girl on it. Did you do that or did I do that? Is that like the next transition of memberships? Ah, you didn't do anything? Then I must have done it then. Okay. Yeah, I just don't remember. Unless Peter did it on his own. But then if he did though, he would have the if he would have the thrust emoji and then the girl. So that must be the next one. Yeah. So I don't know how many months of membership you need to get that though. Peter is very old. No. No, Dan. In a few days, maybe it's 4 years. Yeah, I think it might be 4 years. Ooh, that is cool though. uh, Before you take a loss. Yes, it depends though, right? It depends, KK. It depends which type of stop loss you put, right? So market stop loss, yes, it will kick you out at that specific price, right? So make sure you watch a video on stop losses, please. Like broker specific, please. Alrighty, let's go. I'm just Jenny from the block. Could I have a little? Now I have a lot. Or however the song goes. All I remember is Jenny from the block. Jenny, welcome to the community. Alrighty, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click the invite link. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Cool. BNAI, yeah, 40 cents. So just going back and forth there. RVYL is looking better though. Years or months? Years. Yeah, so 4 years of Pizza being a member, I think. Yeah. So yeah. So again, Jenny, click the. uh, does Christo have it as well? So Christo, let's see. Christo. Yeah, Christo. Okay, yeah. So then I must have done something. Let me take a look. Actually, let me remove the. Let me test out something here. Community. One second. Settings. Did they move it? I think they might have. Permissions. Yep. Dave says I want one. Yeah. No, I think you have to be a member for 4 years. I think to get the hot twa. So Virus should be coming up. Virus and Dan should be coming up to that. Yeah. Jenny, that's because you haven't followed the steps. So click on the link I sent you in the chat, right? Go to the Getting Started channel already and follow the steps. There's also a video in there that walks you through. So the video on how to connect your YouTube to Discord. So yeah, this month and next month, yeah. Let's see. There are no changes. Okay. Levels, not levels. Perks. Oh yeah. So 48 months of membership. So 48 months is what gives you that. Here goes RBYL, guys. Approaching that $1.50 resistance again. So that looks really, really good. Congratulations if you're still in that one. Let's go. How great this Discord is? Absolutely, right? That just goes to show you how much of an amazing family we have. So I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Four halts? That's crazy. Let's go, Andy. 14.5% today on RVYL, and you're out. Love it. Well done. Love it. Again, LYRA is a really good example of why, guys, you need stop losses. You know, like if we go from 25, 26 all the way to $32 almost, there's no reason for you to like let it come all the way back down to 25. Is there? No, right? Put a stop loss. You should always, your goal is to consistently stay green, right? Especially when you go green. Because I'm sure a lot of you guys bought this dip. So if you buy 26 and we go to 32, hello, right? No reason to let it come back to 25. Zero. You can almost get back in again at the same price, except this time you maybe have a bit more cushion because you made monies, right? So I'm not saying that you should, because now the difference is we were above the demand zone and the VWAP and the 200 last time. This time we're below. So that's a bit of a red flag there, right? So that thing needs to behave. soon. Depends where you live, Justin. So I would use ChatGPT for that. Yeah. Dang, George, that's crazy. Yeah, those spreads, Z spreads. There we go. So brand new highs of the day here for RVYL. That was a good dip and curl, actually. Good dip and curl. 150 breaking. 150 going once, going twice, and sold. New highs of the day. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RVYL. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this one. It looks like they are halting it up now. Halted up 153. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Yeah, so 25. Yeah. Mm. Yes, CT. As long as you cut quickly, okay, exactly, George. Yeah. Maybe that should be a part A of a class. What should be? No bathroom breaks, Peter. Yeah. We had some wild times. Why stop losses? Yeah. Again, I tend to go into more detail when like in like one-on-ones more than just group classes. So maybe that's the difference. Jay, well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Can you buy a one-on-one if you're not a goat? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I do that. Yeah. There you go. Come on, give us the on halts. Yeah, so Zach, welcome to the community. You have a lot of questions that are fairly new, right? Like what is a halt, right? Take advantage of the HTGPT channel in Discord. That's really gonna help you. Like what is a stock? What's a halt, right? What does that mean, right? The bot is gonna explain it more than I can. I mean, obviously, like I can, but I'm not going to go into detail like the bot will. I'm just going to tell you like a halt just means, the stock stops trading because of volatility in this case for 5 to 10 minutes, right? But then the bot is going to go into a whole long paragraph of like, what does volatility mean? See, that's what I mean, right? So ask questions like that in to the bot, right? So, yeah, already. LYRA is still holding 25, I guess. So INM is yeah, still below the 200 there. Now we're just waiting for this one. What does bot mean? Means I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Peter, how's Did you design any more merch? Pizza is constantly adding more stuff to that website. Pizza. Yeah. Constantly Pizza is adding more stuff. You can tell like the flower stuff is definitely like a cultural thing, isn't it, Pizza? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You can also follow Peter on Instagram too, by the way. The Peter's no, I don't want to sign in. So you can also follow on Instagram. Alrighty. Cool. So if you haven't bought merch yet from Peter's website, go buy some merch. Ready? Go support your boy Pizza. That's the website to Peter's merch, and then if you want to just follow on Instagram, that's the Instagram at the bottom of the chat there. So at least give Peter a follow on Instagram. Cool. Alrighty. So back to the halted stock. It's unhalted now. So $1.60 here for RVYL. Okay, and just be careful because we're now in a supply zone. Alrighty. There it goes. That thing is cooking. 67. Cooking. Ooh, 170, guys. 190% on this one here. Another entry? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Now we're definitely 175, 170, definitely in that supply zone. So make sure you're taking some gains or moving your stop losses up. Tony, I agree. I agree. I need to get some more stuff to model for you guys. To model. Oh, the men's t-shirt, Peter. I'll take a look. Yeah, so $1.75 at the top of the supply zone there. Just be careful. Alrighty, that thing's like screw that. I'm just gonna keep cooking. 202% there. So again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up or taking gains on the way up. Alrighty. 177. Again, if you made monies in this or if you FOMOed in this, or type yes in the chat. Because I'd be surprised if only one person FOMOed into this one. There goes 180, guys. Woof. T? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. It looks like we'll halt it up again, guys. Halted up again at $1.81. RVYL. Shush. Ghost. Andy. Yeah. Jay. Yeah. I like it. 107 to 165. I like it. Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. Even if you sell early, then you would obviously like to. Yeah, 160. Good morning. Let's go. I like it, Bailey. Congratulations. Don't diamond hand this thing, please. Yep. Might as well. There are no changes, are there? $1.80. Okay, that's been locked. Shush. Okay, perfect. INM. Maybe up this double bottom. Yeah, $5 maybe, Dave. Yeah, as long as it stays above $5. American. Yep, exactly. Could have made more in at 110 out of 137. Green is green. Exactly. Mm, yep. Okay. Waiting for the on hold. Let me take a look. Pizza, the men's t-shirts. Okay. Oh, Peter added like a yeah. Peter added some yeah, this one here. Huh. I like it. I like I really I like the white tees, Pizza. I think the one that I ordered was a white tee. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Yeah, APLD is pushing for new highs of the day here. Yeah, sometimes yeah, that's the one from yeah. Is that the one you got, DDT? You are planted. Yeah. That's epic. Yeah. Yeah, some of those are like they're very, very good. You know? Like in terms of like messaging, right? Like they're obviously all very good, but like the messaging behind them, like very yeah. Yeah, this is the one you're referring to, yeah. Yeah. That one. I like that a lot. RVYL. 3 million realized in a short three, Michelle. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. So again, if you guys want to order some merch, yeah, there's Peter's website already at the bottom of the chat there. Click on that as we wait for RVYL to be unhalted here. Do, do, do. 190, yeah. Yep. And then a 52-week high at $2.40. Actually, I think that maybe that's based on a split. I need to zoom out, Jaden. Anyways, here goes the on hold though. The on hold. Some of these on hold candles are usually very volatile. This one's no exception. Yeah. No exception here. So not necessarily a halt and boom ski, more of a halt and dip because of the supply zone, right? Actually, it's halted down now. So that on hold did not last very long. It moved too quickly to the downside and then halted. KB says, great message. Yeah, buying for myself and gifts. Let's go, KB. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, Peter. Yeah, it's halted down, yeah. You're Korean. Tell me why it's rocketing. Momentum, vibes, RVYL. Troy, that's not true. Not true. CLBR is over 17 again. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like that thing has done dips and pops so many times as well. So I don't understand why people panic instead of just setting stops, right? Or just again, yep. So 17 and then a high of 1747. So that's gonna be the next boom ski level. The next boom ski level. Ayo Gil. Ayo. Lyra is still just playing with $25, right? I guess we knew we liked 25 for a reason. Just chilling there, and then EPLD is looking good. Simona, it's going. Sounds good. Tom Lee says Bitcoin could hit as high as 250 by end of 2025. 2025. Send it, Tom. Send it. 85 in. We're coming very soon. For what? For BTC? What about ETH? Yeah. Yeah. If we break below 102, 103, pizza, that 97 you were looking at, 90, 97, 96, I think is the level that my chart showed me. Anyways. And then if we break below that, then we have a problem. But yeah. Waiting for the on halt. BTC. Like people throw out these numbers like 250. um, and like I guess we're like accepting of these numbers, but they seem ridiculous. Like $200,000 for BTC, as much as we're okay with it getting there, and we're like, yeah, those numbers are crazy, huh? Crazy, 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 crazy. But mm, mm, uh, I could definitely model some of the merchandise for you, Chester. Yep, I like it. I like it. And there goes Lyra, guys, bouncing up 25 again. Bouncing. What's ZVSA doing? So we mentioned this one last week as a potential swing play, right? But we also mentioned that 70 cents was resistance, right, guys? So again, like I mentioned, it breaks above 70 cents or dips to the 50s, right? So for now, it's just a matter of setting alerts, right? Right. So yeah, set those alerts. ZVSA, I'm sure this one will eventually run at some point. But again, in the middle is not what you want. You want the dips closer to the 50 or the breakout. So definitely make sure you have this one on your watch list. Back to the lows, 11s. Yeah, John. Yeah, those guys are doing some fishy business. Anyways, RVYL is unhalted, guys. So let's see what happens here, right? So back to $1.70, 74. You can tell though that this thing, like, we're not really dropping and halting down because it's rubbish. It's dropping and halting because the volatility range is really tight, right? Really tight. So yeah, let's see. Let's see. There we go, 176, right? So it's not dropping on halting because it's done. There goes new highs of the day. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. So looking good. It's halted up now, Dave. Yeah, that thing's all over the place. What is it doing? Oh wow, look at that nasty drop. Damn. Yeah, now it's halted up 336. Crazy. That one's a bit more difficult to play now, Dave. Craziness. Hmm. 82, $1.85, guys, $1.86, $1.87. So here comes our 190. Here, let me look at the daily candles really, really quickly, and then we can zoom back in here. Yeah. So yeah. So $1.90, $2. So $2 and then 2.30. Yeah. So 190, $2, and then $2.30. 190 is not really something that I'd consider major resistance. That $2 is though. Right. So $1.90 is not really a big problem here. It's the $2 that will be a bit more of an obstacle, and then 2.30 after that. So looking fire RVYL here. If when you're in at $1.30 from Korea, you're in at 130. Congratulations. Alrighty. I put a stop loss if you understand like what I'm saying. Put a stop loss and move it up, right? Or take some gains, sell some, and then put a stop loss on the rest. Alrighty. I cannot speak Korean, so all I can say is arigato, arigato. Anyways, here comes that $2 resistance. 180 to 92. Nice guy. It's halted up, guys. Halted up, halted up. Cooking. Look at that. Just like that, guys. 240%. Damn. Damn. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Uh, okay. I like it. I like it. Halted up again. There we go. How high can we go? So again, your next resistance is $2. If we break above that, I'm gonna get in trouble, Mark. In trouble. Ah. Isn't that Japanese? It's Japanese. Oh my goodness, guys! Don't be haters. It's fine. I'll consider putting a stop loss. I wish the 230. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So your next resistance is $2, and then if we break above that, then you're looking for 220, 230. Alrighty. Good morning, Jason. To not trade? Yeah, today we cooked. Ah, yeah, Mark. You better know some Korean. Yeah, you better do. You better do. Yep. I like it. Just facts. Not wrong, Troy. Not wrong. Do I think $5 today? Absolutely not, Samir. I know, right? Some K dramas, yeah. K drama, some K drama. APRD looks good still, guys. It's super slow, but it's been creeping up. So nice and easy to scalp there. CLBR again, pop, dip, pop, right? So back to 17s again. So that looks beautiful. And then we're waiting for RVYL to be unhalted here. Out for lunch, back for the afternoon flush. And okay, sounds good, Mark. Have a wonderful afternoon. Chat later. Chat later. Okay. Maybe someone knows something that we don't for BMGL. I think part of that is just a case of like something that's had a really good run. People locking in some gains. I haven't really paid much attention to it after the market open. We looked at other stuff, right? With the American markets, yeah, as you should be, right? As you should be. There's nothing else that's good as the U.S. markets. Nothing else. Spies at session highs. Yeah, not bad. Can we get back to? Can we break above that 91 now and just cook? Cook. So Dan, is it a little bit better for you now? PA. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, we're still waiting for RVYL to be unhalted here. Unhalted. Do. Here we go, guys. So here's that $2, right? We just got unhalted at 197. 197. You notice how almost every time like the candles on halt, they usually go the opposite way first. Always. And then come back in the right direction. Anyways, here comes yeah. But again, we know $2 is resistance, right? This is our first obstacle here. So that shouldn't be a big surprise if we do end up failing there, right? So like I said, scale out at resistance or move your stop loss up. Yeah, it's halted down again. Yeah, Jimbo. Let's go, Jericho. Jericho says, thanks, HT fam, for pre-market gains and option plays. Done for the day, 10x daily. Stay blessed. Greed, not greedy. Gonna call it a night, and you're a little bit a sore throat. Yeah, okay, so get some rest, please. Get some rest. Alrighty, Jericho, much love. Thank you very much again for the gifted memberships. And that's a good way to end the day. And get some rest, and hopefully you'll recover tomorrow. Yeah. So why is it halted? It's halted because of volatility. So whenever a stock moves less than, again, the numbers are weird, right? The way they halt these stocks are always a bit interesting, right? So this is a volatility halt though. When a stock moves too quickly in one direction, it gets halted for 5 to 10 minutes, right? So that's exactly what's happening here. That is what is happening. And he's making 10x. Just kidding. Dan says, whatever, Jericho. Whatever, Jericho. I like it. Yeah, so BMGL is curling a little bit. Yeah. Bit of a crawl there while we wait for RVYL to be unhalted. Yeah, I'm just staying away from that rubbish then. Staying away. I'm staying away. Dunsky? Yeah. Yup. Okay, one-on-ones. Who do I have for one-on-ones today? Okay. Anybody in the chat that is a gold member that hasn't had a one-on-one yet? Anybody in the chat? Anybody in the chat that's a gold member hasn't had a one-on-one yet? Let me know. Okay. Oh, and then there's that, and then there's that. Identify as a goat. I like it. Where is it going? Where is I don't understand your question. BMGL. BMGL is yeah, just kind of staying away from that for now. Tom says took 10% profits in before dip off to an appointment. Have a great day. Let's go, Tom. Well done. Because if you didn't take those profits, right? Look at what we've done, right? We came back down. So well done, Tom. Alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of the day. I think are you connected and good to go in Discord? Hopefully you are. If you're not, let me know if you have any questions. Alrighty. Welcome and good job. Michelle, Hyper, yeah. Yeah, you can kind of tell the theme today is most of these stocks around $1, 50 cents to $1, right? Because RVYL started at 50 cents, 60 cents as well, and then $2, right? Hyper, kind of the same thing, 60 cents to $1. Is ZVSA going to be the next one to do that? Probably. There goes the unhalt. So $2 resistance. Okay, can we get a breakout now? Direction pays 40% APLD, 15%. I like that a lot. Yeah, I like it. One love, wisdom. See you later. I like it a lot. Okay, so green, 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 green. I'm bitter today. Dan, what can we do to make your bitterness go away? Ah, what can we do? What can we do to make your bitterness go away? How can we help? You could always put one to RVYL, Dan. You could always put one here, you know? 195. Come on now, give us a breakout. So we basically just came back for a double top. Right? 196 going once, going twice. 198. Here comes that $2. There we go. Actually, it's halted up again. Halted again. Yeah, exactly, Jaden. Sheesh, these halts are annoying, huh? 195 Sky, good job. Yeah. Halt, halt, halt. Every 2 seconds, halt. Halt it, halt it, halt it. Halt it, halt it, halt it. Showing 187. Yeah, I don't really rely on Robinhood. Don't really rely on Robinhood. I recommend Webull because it has all the extended hours basically, right? And people seem to have less issues with it. Most of you guys like Webull, so I'm not recommending Webull because we have a link to give you to use. You guys just like it, right? So I don't so yeah. I know, right? DVL, like those halts are. Oh yeah, that's what Dan needs. Yeah, some drumming, Dan, some music, some drums. Yep, go hit some stuff, Dan. You can use mine exactly, Michelle. You can post it in the chat, right? So, oh, it's in the description. I know. So I know I'm using someone's in the description. That's what I usually do. Yeah. Yeah. In terms of like charts, yeah, TradingView is the best. There's no competition here. There is no competition when it comes to charts. Yeah, nothing at all. Hmm. Yeah, there you go. There's Michelle's link at the bottom of the chat. Uh, 18 trades so far. How many trades do you do on not as many as you, Sky. Not as many as you. And some days it varies. Yeah. I think the average used to be like closer to 30. But I don't really do that anymore. I don't want to do as much as that. And I really can, especially if I'm on stream. Can't be doing that much. LYRA? Yeah, it's just been playing with $25 for now beef, right? As long as it stays above that 25-ish, it's okay. Now I think if you break below 24.20, it's done. They might slap it. So watch the bottom of the range then. This one's unhalted, right? And there goes 207, guys. So brand new highs of the day, 208. Yeah, yeah. Good king. 210, guys. Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What does that mean? Anyways. $209. Yeah, that thing some the way the candles are moving are a little bit interesting. A bit interesting, but this looks amazing. Here we go. 220. Give it to us. 215. 217 incoming. Yeah, so high of the day is 217 for now. From the NVDA. Yeah. So whenever you're getting close to 220 like this on these stocks, you want to be very careful. 220 is like that magic, magic level. Like it's either 220 or it's 230. One of those two levels will always act as resistance. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. 27. Okay, let's get back to 220, please. 212. 214. 215. 217. New highs of the day, guys. Woo. So here comes that magic 220. The magic 220. If you're still holding your position in RVYL, type yes in the chat. Love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Uh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. 215, Jason. I like that. Well done. Is this the pump? Yeah, Barry. I mean, it's 300%, right? So I don't know if you're actually asking if this is a pump or if you're just joking. You might be joking. Here comes 220. Green tea. I like that. BMGL. I like it. Okay. There you go. So that's halted. And RVYL, new highs of the day, guys. You don't see any news. That's why. Yeah. So there wasn't really any news for this one. Just the volume came in, the momentum came in, right? And everybody just started FOMOing, which is fine. If you again, so the first alert for this in Discord, guys, was at 26%, right? Now it's up 277%. So, yup, another reason why you need to come join us, right? Another reason. So there you go. Do 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 do. Yeah, so every time we get between like this 220 and 230, there's always a problem, right? And then if we can find a way to break on, then it's 250 after that. But this is a really nice run. So if you made monies on this, congratulations. Right? It gave you multiple entries actually, right? Multiple entries. ZVSA is still holding nicely here, so that's good. Right? It needs to break out though. Alrighty. Let's see. Here we go. 227. That thing said screw resistance, guys. Screw resistance. Screw resistance. I want to just keep cooking. BMGL unhalted and still popping. So there you go. There you go, BMGL. There you go. I think I answered your question, right? Next gen in Discord about the stop loss thing. Yeah. So like I said, 399, but you can always move it up now, right? Or again, on a pop, if you're happy with the gains, take the gains, right? Again, so just be mindful of this supply zone here for RVYL. Still holding 100%, but starting to cut out. Okay. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Come on now. So either we come back and retest the 9 or the $2 level, or we break above this resistance here, this supply zone, and cook. Have a wonderful day, Peter, and chat later. Chat later. Okay. Some fried chicken. Get some fried chicken then. The price target is always the next resistance. So this is your price target right there, right? It's failing at resistance. There. So here comes a retest of $2, right? The last breakout. To be expected? Yeah, definitely. Right? So we break out above this level, we come back and retest that level. So yeah, it's halted down, yeah. But again, like that shouldn't be a big surprise though, right? When you have a red zone in front of you, a supply zone, you don't go buying, right? So we knew that level was resistance. Every single time we're watching a stock, it goes it 230, 230, 220, right? It's $1.20, it's $1.30. Like that little weird range for some reason. I don't know if the market makers have like handpicked this level into the computer or something like that, but that's always a problem every single time, right? Like you can watch a stock go from $1 to $1.20 really easily, but as soon as it gets between 120 and 130, it's like if it can break, then it's 150, right? And then Lambo, same thing, like $2, 220, right? 220 to 230, same. So like all of the main psychological levels, right? Like look at this, right? Look at this. So this is exactly what we're talking about. Like look at this stock, right? We went from 60 cents, 60, 70, 80, 90, a dollar 10. As soon as we got to $1.20 right there, what do you see happening, right? I was like, 120, here we come, right? 120. And then we sat there for a few minutes, right? And then eventually, as soon as it broke out, it played games and then eventually pumped again, right? So like a lot of the levels are very psychological. Same thing at 220, 230. Yeah. A BMGL. Yeah, that looks very nice now. It's halted up again. And mm, there we go. BMGL. $4.89. It's $6 today. I'd be very surprised if that happened. I'd be very, very surprised if that happened. Very, very surprised. So yeah, you're just getting into TradingView. Okay. The two videos actually, Dave, that I don't know if you can watch those videos. So the two videos basically, right? So there's a video on, so if you go to the education channel, the one video explains how to use TradingView, like TradingView basics, how to do this, how to do that, right? And then there's another video that shows you like what indicators, like the indicator that I have and how it's set up. So so in order to get the indicator, you need to go to Discord. The channel is called Bull Bear Algo. I don't know if Rob ever posted the website because I know he's done a website as well. So um, I don't think he has. So it's easier for you to buy the algo instead of having to scramble every time. But I think he needs to send an alert though in Discord. There goes the on hold, by the way, for BMGL. Yeah, so you need to go to the channel in Discord that says Bulbe Algo, and then scroll up. You buy it in there. It's in there, and then again the videos for you to watch. Are we on halted? Yeah, on halted. Right, so we are holding that $2 ish retest range for our VYL, so that looks good to me still. Alrighty, that looks good to me. Okay, let me respond to this. Uh, yeah, so we'll halt it up again. Yeah. $2.20. That's the frustrating thing about this stock, is that it's getting halted every 2 seconds, But for now, it looks good and it's doing what it needs to do. I know, right, Jimbo? They're like halt, halt, halt. Yeah, it's interesting how some stocks can just go without halt, and then some stocks every 10 cents halts. Yeah. And then BMGL looks like it's kind of failing at $5 for now, stalling a little bit there. Not a bad rebound though, at least, right? That thing looked nasty. Again, this is why we say like sometimes you have to have rules, and those rules need to include things that you don't do, right? So when a stock is below the 9, the 200, the kernel, basically everything on earth, right? You want to be very careful, very very careful. At the very least till we cross back above the 9, right? Or we get to a really solid support level and we're consolidating. Because there's no reason why you should be buying this stock. There's no reason. I don't care how much you like it. Right? When a stock is dropping like a knife, don't really care how much you like it. There's no reason for you to buy it, right? Until it kind of shows you that, oh, you know what, maybe we're sitting here for a little bit, right? Stuff like this gives you a little bit of hope, right? At least you're like, you know what, these candles are not really breaking down anymore. It's not like we're creating brand new lows, right? If we're not creating new lows, okay, maybe we want to go up at least a little bit, right? So no knife catching, please. Leave that to the professionals in Vegas, the professionals. Give us the on hold. Give us the on hold. Hmm. Crazy. Come on now. Hurry up. We have about another 30 minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off and go do some one-on-ones. Alrighty. So 30 more minutes, and then we will go back to Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, Barry, Jimbo, come join us in Discord, guys. Don't miss out. Alrighty. There goes the on halt. So we're retesting. I bet you this thing is going to halt again in like 2 seconds. Maybe not. Okay. So we're basically still failing at the same resistance though, right? Yeah. Don't tell me that it's halted. Please. Please. Please don't be halted. What the hell? What are these guys doing? Like we just went from two, like we were just here. My goodness, we were just here, guys. Unbelievable. How do you join Discord? You have to become a member first on YouTube. So click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend, and then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. BMGL is breaking $5 though, so that looks nice. So at least some positive vibes coming back in there. BMGL. Whatever you want. Michelle? Yeah. Yes. Yes, Michelle. Is SPY still going sideways? Look at this. LYRA is still playing games at 25. Like, what the hell is it doing? I mean, I don't mind how well it's holding up there, but... And then SPY is green for the day still. Oh, as soon as I said that, look at this price action. Absolute garbage. Garbage, right? You can see that resistance line though that we put at 590, right? That's more of a psychological, like obvious level. So that's the resistance for now. If we break above that, that next line is supposed to go to 91.20. Alrighty, so we obviously need to break that. But at least we're green for the day, you know? Could be chaos. It was just a sell off, Samir, yeah, just a sell off, just a sell off. While we wait for the stupid on halt again. Oh yeah, so you got into should you keep INM? Again, this is what I mean, right? These are the type of questions I don't like. Happy day. I know you're in a tough position, but these are the questions I don't like. Right? So you got in at $7, right? You're saying, and then you kept it all the way to $4.50, and then you're asking, right? So 750 to 450, that's a nasty drop, right? Your decision should always be made as soon as you get into the position or before you get into the position. I'm gonna buy this stock at 750. Where's my stop loss gonna be? What's the worst case scenario here, right? You need to ask that question to yourself because it's gonna make you think and it's gonna help you a lot, right? I promise you, when you look at a stock and you're like, hey, I'm going to buy the stock at 750, what's my worst case scenario? Your worst case scenario is never going to be 450. You're not going to be like, oh, I'm okay with this thing going to 450, right? You're going to be like, you know what, $7, 6.99, worst case 650, right? And then you can sell the damn thing and take a small loss and move on, right? That's going to change the way you trade. That's going to help you so much, right? So much. You need to think about that stuff, right? Because when you're asking somebody else like, hey, do I keep this stock now? I mean, you held it from 750 to 450, right? Then that's a really difficult like position you're putting someone else in, right? I've said this so many times in streams, right? Do not keep a stock below the 200 EMA. If we break below the VWAP trouble, below the 9, don't like it. Below the kernel, don't like it, right? So to me, the warning sign for this was right there. That was your warning sign right there, right? So that position should have been sold already. As soon as we broke below right there, right? But that's all the way up there, right? So in terms of like what I would do now, probably just maybe set a stop loss below 420, right? And hope that it doesn't break or below $4. But that's something that you need to decide. It's something that you have to think about, and make the decision. Yeah, HKPD, yeah. And SPY's curling up again here. So let's see. It depends. What's your position? What's your position in BMGL? HKPD. 177. Yeah, it's looking good. Highs of the day. Where's virus? Okay, there's virus. Uh, Entry, Green Solutions, 320. Okay. Okay. Still waiting for this stupid thing to be unhalted and halt again in 2 seconds. Yeah, the more they halt this stuff, the more likely it is that people will just get frustrated, right? So the more they halt it, the more likely it is that people just say, you know what? You know what? There's a bit of hype on PCSA. That's one that I really haven't looked at much today. PCSA. Interesting, huh? I think we might have mentioned this one last week. Yeah. With that price action, definitely. Definitely. I definitely keep that one on the watch list. La 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 la. Okay. Jenny, I don't think you're connected yet, are you? No, you're not connected. Yeah, you're not connected, Jenny. So, let's see here. So follow the steps in that video, please, and thank you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, HYPR. Yeah, it's been finding a nice little base of the bottom there. A nice little base. There goes the on hold, guys. Right. So again, that resistance at 220, 230, very strong, very very strong. So hopefully you locked in your gains there. And yeah, it's going to be halted down again, right? So yeah, the more we halt up at resistance, the less likely it is that it's actually going to cook, because people get tired of the damn thing, right? So it's halted down. Halted down. PCSA looks good, slow and steady on this one here. Looks good. And then LYRA is still just chilling, just chilling. HKPD, new highs of the day, guys. Unhalted, and the money's going somewhere else, right? So people are just going to rotate from one name to the other, to the next, right? Hong Kong Police Department, guys. Okay, I'm going to delete that. There we go. Done for the moment. Yep. Double tops. PCSA, yeah, slowly creeping up there. Slowly creeping up there. Yeah, exactly. Hong Kong pump and dump. Thursday. There we go, 37, guys. PCSA looking good. This morning, Lewis, I like it. Michelle, you FOMO'd? Let's go. 37.50. Let's go. Yeah, let's get to 150 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 150. There we go, 38.50. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let's see if the volume, you can maintain the volume there though. I hate that it's had a run already from the 20s, you know, or from the low 30s. Would have been nice if it just started. Just started. That would have been perfect. Would have been perfect. But maybe that thing has juice for later. When rate cuts, James, 20 never, 20 never, you know. End of the week, Pedro. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. MODV. So maybe PCS is coming back for a retest here. Was he retest? The other stupid stock is unhalted, by the way. RVYL. I was looking for something and I lost my train of thought. Distribution schedule. How come it doesn't have? New highs of the day, Hong Kong. Hong Kong Police Department, guys. Hong Kong Police Department is cooking there. That thing looks nice. Again, it might be a pump and dump, but you can definitely play the pump and dump. Everything we played with today is probably a pump and dump, right? But you can definitely make monies. You know, you can make your monies and move on. Oof! Here comes a thicker supply 230. So here's that test, right? Every stock we look at goes to 220, 230, and then gets slapped a little bit. So the question is, will this one break above that 230? $2.30. Yeah, see what's happening, right, guys? You see what's happening, right? We hit 230 and then we're back. We went below 220. So I wonder if like the bots have been programmed to do that, or this is just like a human thing, right? RVYL, where did we fail at, guys? $2.30, right? And then crash, right? Hong Kong is hitting 230. It needs to break above it. It looks like it wants to break, actually. This one seems to have more strength at the resistance than the other one did. So it's fighting 229, back to 225, 224, 223, then back to 227, right? So 228. What's happening, Jacob? West posted a whole bunch of stuff about Red Robin in Discord. There goes 230. 232. That thing said, screw that. I'm breaking. I'm Hong Kong Police Department. Let me break. So break that, and then you're looking for 250s, right? There's 250, guys. Just like that, right? Just like that, 250 immediately. So it's almost like one resistance signals the next level, right? 253. Yup. Hong Kong Police Departments. Who's at the door? Open the door. The shorts are getting entered. No. 360. Huh? Looks good for now. Looks very, very good. Yep. 260. There it goes. There you go. Waiting for the retest. Okay. If you format into HKPD, type yes in the chat. If you format into this stock, type yes in the chat. Yes, Jay? A, yeah. 225? Okay. Just be aware, right? Just be aware the top of that supply zone. Make sure you stay green. Especially for stocks that are running like this with no news. Like what's the reason? It's just vibes, right? So those vibes can quickly dissipate, as you know. So just make sure you have your stuff ready. Ready to go. You out at 250? Yeah, that's a nice sell. Nothing wrong with that at all. Here we go. 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 Hong Kong Police Department, who is there? It's the short. Yeah, that's a nice pop there. $2.70 after the halt. Sounds good. Really nice play there. Mm, 58. Yeah, just be careful, green. Alrighty, just be careful. As much as we're getting new highs, none of these candles have closed above 260 yet. So we need to close above 260, and then you might be ready for 280 push. 280 push. So we mentioned this one, guys, because we like it, right? PCSA. There goes PCSA, 40 cents. Ooh, this is the next one, isn't it? This is the next one, isn't it? So 40 cents. Michelle, you're still in your position, right? Here we go. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Pump it. 41 cents, guys. Woof. Hong Kong Police Department is also pumping here. Damn, everything wants to cook. Hong Kong hit actually, no, ignore that for a second. Ignore that for a second. Spice pumping now too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hong Kong. PCSA. Military activities. Okay. 42 cents, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. The only downside to the only downside to this though is that like the way the candles move, you know, like 1 second you're at 43 cents, the next second you're back to 41. Stuff like that can be quite annoying. Russia, Ukraine's neutrality and ban on the military. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. At least we're back to 590 and breaking those highs, Azul. Will we stay that way? No. Let's see. 43 cents again. A Powell virus? Okay. Oh yeah, Powell speaks at 1 p.m. Eastern, so. PSTV was on the watch list from Sunday, by the way. So the watch list is still cooking. Still cooking. Okay. Zach, that membership is paid for already, isn't it? Membership paid. You just became a member like an hour ago and your membership has been paid for already. Membership paid by Ross. Look at that, right? We did not miss, as much as this thing was extended, it still looked good. So yeah, good job. Good job. Yeah, so 3 minutes virus, yeah. There goes 45 cents, guys. Woof! There we go. 46 cents, guys. 47. Let's go. Let's go. 48 cents, 49 cents. Let's go, guys. Let's go. 50 cents. 70% pump, just like that. Woo, Michelle, let's go. Let's go, let's go. 51 cents, 52 cents. Damn. I don't think we were expecting this thing to cook like that, right? Let's go, guys. Congratulations. So let's see if it dips and then gives us another opportunity or something, you know? Here we go again. Perfect. Hong Kong? Yeah, that's because the people are coming to PCSA. They're all coming to join us, is why. UMAC? Yeah. UMAX. Here we go. It doesn't look like we're quite done yet, does it? Doesn't look like we're quite done yet. We're back to 52 cents here. 52. Brand new highs of the day here, guys. Shish. Perfect. No. Okay, there we go. New highs of the day. $1? $1 would be nice, huh? Let's go. Powell? Yeah, screw Powell. Well, there goes 55 cents, guys. 55 cents. Yeah, just be careful at 56 here. I know, right, Michelle? Supply? Yeah. Supply. Yep. Yeah. So, like I said, be careful there. 56. That's a problem out there. So maybe this is the retest of the 9 for now. So let's see, we retest the 9 EMA and stay above the 9 EMA and then go back up again. That was a really good run. A very, very good run. Yeah, there you go. NVTS. I had this as a swing. I mean, if you zoom out, Michelle, the daily chart has been performing really well, right? So maybe below 40, like you might be able to, like, yeah. Lord have mercy, Michelle. Mm, yeah, stay above 40 cents ish. Yeah, 35. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, right? Like your entry is really, really nice. So really, really nice entry. It would have been nice for you to lock in profits in the 50s, but hopefully at the very least we can stay above your entry price, you know? Yeah, you bought it in the account where like you can't day trade, like you can't sell it today, is what you're saying? Yeah, that 56. As soon as we got to the bottom of that demand, that supply zone, problems there. So let's see if we can stay and consolidate and crawl back up, please. You'll be okay, Michelle, because your entry is really good, right? So I think you'll be fine. Entry will be okay. RVYL retest. Yeah, retesting the VWAP here. So watch $1.40. So $1.40, $1.20. Those are your next two support levels. On settled cash. Oh, that's why. I mean, it's a yeah. I think you could tell that that thing was gonna cook. That's why you did that, right? Question is, will it keep cooking though? Because we've had the cook, right? Will it keep cooking? So Powell is speaking. I just don't think there's anything, that he's gonna say that I'm interested in. Like we really don't care what he's gonna say, is what I'm trying to say. Right? The Fed has never made a decision outside of the actual Fed meeting, so he's gonna talk about tariffs, obviously. Tariffs are making it difficult to blah blah blah, we're not quite sure what we want to do yet, blah blah blah. He's not just gonna go to a random meeting and go drop some fire news. I think the only thing that the market might be looking for there would be something, dovish or like bullish or yeah. I say this from my heart. Ah, Dan. Yep. Dang, I've never seen Dan so annoyed, Virus. So annoyed. Damn. Never seen Virus Dan so annoyed. Yep. I mean, I really don't know what the markets will do after he's done yapping, but we'll see. Okay, now you've had your dip, PCS here. Can we get back up there? I can, Dan. I know. Yep. Large caps. Yeah, today has been a really good day for momentum stocks. Like a really good day. Yeah. Maybe Dan, maybe just go FOMO into ZVSA and just chill there. Maybe go FOMO into this one. This is just be as annoying as spy, but at least it's not gonna play games with you. Yup. 42. Damn, we're really selling off. 39 cents, damn it. Yeah, that's quite yeah, but again, that resistance was there. Don't tell me what to do. That resistance was there though, right guys? So again, yep. The money is just rotating back and forth, picking up the zone. Yeah, like the money's just going back and forth. Right? It was RVYL, it was Hong Kong Police Department, then it was PCSA. Like the money's just going back and forth. Yeah. Make your money and move on, right? Make your money and move on. If you buy a stock at 35 cents and it's at 56 cents, right? Unless you're like Michelle, if you don't have a stop loss in that thing, right? Then I don't know what you're doing, right? You're leaving monies on the table. You do not buy a stock at 35 cents to 55 cents and you just sit there and watch it, right? So when you see resistance, yeah, yeah. So Yeah. Yeah, the good thing, Michelle, is again your entry was really good. So in the sense that even if we do dip, then you're at least getting back to a reasonable spot. The slapping all of these ones. Let me look at zone here. UAVS with a bit of a pop as well. Should have taken that PDT thing, Michelle. So yeah, zone with some nice pops there. Mm, 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 mm. And then let me take a look at UAVS. Yeah, that's a nice little pop as well. Names all over the place, guys. All over the place. I like it. Exactly, virus. Exactly. Exactly. Send it the one. Send it. Meta. Meta. Doesn't. So the Fed's power doesn't comment on economy rate outlook in speech. Okay, well, so that's what I mean, right? Like there's really nothing that he was gonna tell us that we don't already know. There goes $1.20. So UAVS, latest of the names to pop. Michelle, PCSA is back about 35 cents or at 35 cents. So that's what I mean, right? Like your entry was quite good. So SPY with a nice pop there. SPY at the highs of the day, guys. So looking better. 3-month resistance green. Nice. Money rotation. Oh, that's funny. $1.19. Yup, looking good. Yeah, all of these names are just, pump and dumps, right? Lock in your monies, move on. Lock in your gains, move on. Lock in your gains and move on. Yeah, PCSA is coming back, Michelle, right? So 38 cents, right? Like your entry was really good. So it's a bit less stressful for you. Yeah, look at that, 39 cents. Mm. Unusual volume in the algo, it's a good thing. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 40 pennies. There you go. 41, Michelle. There you go. There you go. 42 incoming. Not yet. But there it is. 42. Ooh, 43 incoming. Ooh, 44 incoming. This thing moves quick. 43.50. My goodness. Wow. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. You called it a 42? Yeah, we called it a 35. Uh, oh, Dan? Yeah. It's okay. Come play momentum. Come play the vibes. This stock moves way too quickly. Like, how do you go from 44 cents to 40 cents to 39? Like what the hell are you doing? Mm. Ooh, virus. You feel your hips moving a little bit? Yeah. Let's go. Slow thrust. Go, 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 go. You know, Virus's hips are moving too. You know that, right? You guys think, his hips are moving. Dan. ah, go to the gym and beat the hell out of the heavy bag. Good. Dan, sometimes that's what you need, you know? Yeah, I like it. Good. Get your workout in. This was they stressed Dan out today, guys. Sheesh, this was Dan today. Ah, they had Dan looking at the sky. Oh, that's frustrating. What is that? Okay. Sorry, Dan. Sorry. Hmm. Okay. I like what IVD is doing there. Unusual volume on the scanner. Unusual volume on the scanners there. I mean, again, unusual volume, yes, but um, it's way low, right? So just keep that in mind. Just something to keep on the watch list at least. RVYL, yeah, nice little curl of the view app, so that's good. Nice curl of the view apps. Hmm. But Michelle ran out of monies. You ran out of monies, Michelle. There goes UAVS, right? Pump and dumps all over the place. All over the place. Yeah, RVYL with a nice little curl. because because you could have FOMO'd, Michelle. No, you could have FOMO'd into IVDA, but you ran out of money though. Ah. There we go, IVDA, slowly creeping there. The volume is super light. That's the only concern. Dan? Yeah. UT, what's your position in KITS? Let me know. What is your position in KITS? uh, dang. Yeah, the scanner's going crazy there with KIDS, with kids, all of the stocks. PSTV, right? We talked about PSTV already. Session highs, kids highs of the day. There's so many names. UAVS with a bit of a pop. Yeah. We would catch him. Yeah, that was a good shout there, kids. UT. Oh, Make sure you take your skis. Exactly, Sky, because he's gonna need them. Because I'm gonna have my skis and leave them behind. Let's see. Go. Thank. If only IVDA had a bit more volume, you know. Call the Hong Kong. Uh, if only the stock had a bit more volume, we'd be cooking right now. I like the way it looks. Yeah, kids. Yeah. Did anybody FOMO into IVDA? Let me take a look at KIDZ. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. 11. Okay, yeah, that's cooking. Cooking. Here goes 445. Cooking, kids. 69%, 70%. So, I mean, there goes 460. The kids. Yeah, PSTV. Yeah, I like that one too. Jonathan says, new year, thoughts on SPY until 115 intraday? Not financial advice. Yeah, of course. Let me take a look. See if anything's really changed here with the S&P compared to the last time we looked, right? No, not really. So if you look at a 30-minute chart for SPY, like look at what's happening, right? Since last week, right? Well, mainly just Thursday, Friday, Monday, right? We clearly have a lot of resistance up there. So I'm not quite sure where your position is, Jonathan, right? So I think I mentioned in Discord on Sunday that the level we need to break to really push for SPY is 591.20, right? So at the top of the range there-ish, right? Somewhere at the top there. If we can find a way to break, then okay, fine. We've opened up room now to 596, right? For now, we just keep going back and forth, back and forth. So again, like I said, I'm not sure what your position is or your question, right? About mid 80s today. Okay, so you're green in your position then, right? So, what did you buy though? Like SPY calls? So what did you buy? Right. So for now, just be aware that you have resistance around this level, right? Really close to that resistance. So if you need to make decisions, make them. If you have time, then you could always wait a little bit longer. Zero DTEs, yeah. I mean, if you're nice and green on those things, yeah, you probably should be scaling out, right? When we're at resistance. It's not to say that we're not going to go higher, but when I look at a chart and we've been failing there since Thursday and we keep getting there and failing and keep getting there and failing, then I want to take some profits, right? So yeah, because they're just yeah, be aware you're in the put zone, exactly, right? So again, this is not to say we can't just magically break above and just pump into the close, right? But you just have to make your decisions with the information you have at the current time. So taking some monies off the table, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, and then you can hold some. If we break out, then amazing. Let it pump, right? If you had more time on those calls, easy, right? You could stay longer. But when those zero DTEs, yeah, you want to be cautious. Yeah, 45 to 50 cents, and then supply zone, and then fail, Samir, for PSTV. PSTV. Dang, we had a fire watch list from Sunday, guys. Not gonna lie, we had a fire watch list, right? PSTV, BNAI. You're welcome, Jonathan. All of the stocks we had on there, oof, cooking. I mean, except for one. If you're greedy, exactly. 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 IVDA still looks good, Michelle. No monies. The monies is finished. That's a good thing. Michelle, that's a good thing though, right? Because that means you're green for the day. Do you recommend holding? Again, you guys kind of chime in the chat. Like Virus, Dan, Michelle, Archer, right? When you're holding those zero DTEs, right? The closer you lunchtime is usually when you want to start getting rid of those and maybe thinking about the next day's strike. I'm just asking, oh, Michelle, because of the yeah, you know. So lunchtime to lunchtime is when you want to start thinking about getting rid of those, right? Especially if you're in the monies. I mean, if you're down 90% and then okay, cool, whatever, right? So 2 p.m. for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, there you go. 1 p.m. latest, exactly. So, yep. Otherwise, you get destroyed very quickly. Destroyed very quickly. PSTV is looking really good. So, see if we can clear this supply zone here. And then you could do, when we have the Fed meetings, you could do the gamble at the end of the day, right? So, because we've seen some pretty crazy things happen at the end. But you need to know that it's a YOLO at some point. Ten more people smash the like, guys. Let's get to 150. Let's get to 150, guys. Okay, let's ignore that. Review and sign. There goes 46 cents, guys. Enable. Continue. There we go, 48 cents. Woo, PSTV is looking nice. Looking nice. $48. IVD is looking nice, guys. So but yeah, PSTV is definitely done really, really well. Yeah, Jaden, exactly. That too many halts. Mister, I'm just laughing, not because of anything, you know. Silver? No, I haven't looked at silver. I have not looked. I'm innocent, Mister. I promise. Oh, okay, no, that's the wrong thing. Grab these cookies. uh, Here goes 48 again. Provider slow the past 2 days. Maybe it's all the fires in Canada, nosotros. All the fires, you know. All the fires. All the fires. Bath and Body Works. Interesting. There goes, guys. PSTV. Oof, wee. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. That thing is on fire there. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. $0.58. My goodness, PSTV. Damn, these penny stocks are cooking today. Cooking. Come back. Okay, sounds good. You're welcome, Jonathan. See you next time. Alrighty. 59 cents, guys. 108%. There goes 60. There goes 60 pennies. 60 pennies. Type yes in the chat if you FOMOed into PSTV. There's a lot of room to the upside in this one, so I think I'd just be using those raw numbers. So 60 and then 70. The 60s and the 70s. You did, Jay? I like it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so 60. You got in at 30. Nice. Good job. $56. So hmm. Mm. Let's go. We're gonna hop off in about like 5 more minutes, guys, and then go back to Discord already. We stayed longer than usual, but in 5 more minutes we'll hop off and go continue in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for Legend. Come join us. Don't forget to hit that subscribe, hit the like button if you haven't already, please and thank you. So again, come join us in Discord, and we will continue chatting in Discord, right? So again, we talked about IVDA. It's looking good still. Like the only thing that it's missing is the volume, right? So super slow because it lacks the volume. But the volume is definitely the reason why I showed up on the scanner is because usually the volume is 50,000 shares, and now the volume is 250,000 shares, right? The average volume over the last 30 days. So that plays a role into like catching some of these things early on. So at least that's some of the scanners, some of my scanners are set up like that, right? So um, unusual volume compared to the last 30 days, right? And then when you look at the daily, which we did, it kind of looks interesting, doesn't it? Looks like it maybe wants to cook, but we'll keep an eye on it. Alrighty. If you didn't get in already, maybe wait for dipskis or something. PSTV on the other hand, though, on fire still. On fire still. Mm-mm. 61. So yeah, let me know in the next 5 minutes or so. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off. Alrighty. Let me know. Let me know. 62 pennies, guys. 63 pennies. Shush. Sheesh. 64. 65 almost. Cooking PSTV. Do you see what happens when you're not a member, guys? You're gonna miss out on all of these things. All of them, You're gonna miss out. BMGL is halted up. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the price action is quite annoying though, but we'll keep an eye on it. We shall keep an eye on it for sure. Hand in hand with the underlying. Here we go. 65 broken. Broken. Someone listen to the beat, guys, and so listen to the beat of this song. Go back in Discord and look at the last GIF in Stock General. It matches. I'm gonna turn it up. Hey, 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 hey. 65 cents. Oh, can we see 70 cents now? Does it match? So close above that 65, and then you're looking for that 75, Jen. I'm gonna turn the music down. Alrighty, so close above 65, and then you're looking for closer to 75. I say 75, but you might be below that. So as soon as you approach above 70, yeah. Oh no, Dan is about to ruin it. What the hell is that, Dan? What the hell is that? Ah, I yeah, and then Dipsky. So we couldn't push above that 65 cents. Yeah, MODV looks good. Today is a fire day, by the way. Today is hot. You just have to not diamond hand. You just have to take your money and move on, right? There's another one and another one and another one and another one. Like today is just a cooker of a day. It's like the perfect way to start the new month. Just a fire way to start the week and the month. Uh, Already, unbelievable. Then 270 resistance for MODVIJ. Suresh, 270. $2.70. These names are pumping and dropping quick. Like look at PSTV, right? Pump and dump. Lock in those gains whenever you have them. Don't diamond hand, please. IVDA is still looking good, so we'll keep an eye on this one, of course. Keep an eye on it, of course. And 270 resistance for MODV. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off and continue in Discord. Cool, cool. Let me know. Let me know. Looks to be cooking. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Watch 47 to 50 cents here for a base. IVDA looking good still. There's almost no selling pressure in this thing without the volume. Interesting. Uh, see, I there we go. Yeah, so if you do become a member when the stream is done, Serrano, so click that join link at the bottom of the chat. If you do become a member after the stream, your invite link is going to be under the community section on YouTube. And if you can't find it, just send me an email at the top, hotratesx@gmail. Alrighty, hotratesx@gmail. Yeah. Ready? So for some reason you cannot. Why is he reopening that email? Of the Good, Dan. Good. I'm glad you feel better. Good, good, good. PSTV is curling too, so that's good. See if that thing can cook back above 60 cents. Cook back above 60 cents. Oof, nice pop. Nice pop. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though. Enjoy the day. Be safe. PCSA. Yeah. And we'll chat later. Alrighty, guys. See you guys in Stock General and the other channels. Again, if you're not a member yet and you do become a member, click that link, become a member, and send me an email or the community. The link is going to be under the community section. Much love, Dan. Yeah. Bye for now. Keep making monies. Alrighty? Keep making monies. If you have any questions, please ask. And Christopher, bye for now. Chester, good job today. Bye. Archer, take care as well. Bye. Duresh, bye. Dad, bye. Michelle, bye bye. Bye bye. Jay, let's go. Bye for now. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, Morris.